Good morning, guys. All right. We've reached last inn on the road to the heart with our Grey Robber tank comp. Holy shit. I hope that's just us who gets Pillager. Okay.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
All right, we want to give everyone these. I think that's bugged. I think that gives you negative relation hits if you're at full. Alright, who needs the restore? So what is the provisioner selling?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Not a lot. $34. There's another totem. I don't have enough for any trinkets. Okay. So, what do we want for removal? Hello, Johnny. So we want to hit Blundering Fool. So keep going with those totems.
Fare, but fairly priced.
All right, so we missed Blundering Fool. Feels bad.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
A little bit of healing needed, but not a ton.
Indeed it ever did.
Get this fucking text out of my screen so I can see. Okay, just there. Dot resists. Okay. Won't take it. Item condition. What? Why would the item matter for that? I think it won't let me give it to full health people. Son of a bitch. Punished for full health, can't get the dot resist. I wonder if they stack. For science. Either of them have max HP trinkets on. Do I have a max HP trinket? Because I can manipulate their max HP if I have that. I do actually have one. Well, it's on the guy we've already fed. Okay, so workaround. Chance to gain dodge. Seems good here. These were independent last time. This was crit. Stress cure here, huh? What's our money? 22. What's Provisioner got for us? Party-wide stress nuke. That's really it. All right. Okay. Seems reasonable. Got good combat items, kinda. We ever using any of these? I really doubt it. I don't mind bleed resist until the final room. Final room. This is fine. Okay. Good morning, QBE. Hello, Dr. Nobody. Are we full unlocks or one unlock away from Grave Robber? Thought we were full. Anyway, I think that's what we're doing. Oh, fuck, chat. We're not at the boss. I thought we made it to the boss last night. Shit. Oh, I just blew all of our buff food and all of our money. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, get fucked. Alright. It's fine.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
If I alt F4 here, where does it save from? Like, legit question, because I definitely thought we were at the last. Guess we're testing. I don't want to sell all my Stagecoach upgrades. I'm only selling Stagecoach upgrades at all for meta progression of hope, right? Because you just never sell them until you're done with them. And the only reason why you're done with them is you're done the run. Let's see where the load is. If it's right there, we'll make do, but it seems unnecessary. We'll call it testing for sure. Now we'll know. Personal hope is it saves after every action and you're totally fucked every time. It's my personal hope. It was a long day yesterday. In my mind, we had gotten there. Sick. Okay. Good. Alright. We'll just pretend none of that happened. Easily solved. Alright, we're still trying to get rid of Blundering Fool. See if it's random each time. I got the same one as last time. We're still gonna buy that.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
Still try to get rid of it
Indeed
here.
ever did.
That was a separate roll because that missed last time. Now we still got. We had 2 rolls. One was a 1 in 3 roll. One was a 50-50. We filled them both. Funny guy, but there we are. All right. We have some stress that needs to be treated. We're selling playing cards are actually bad when you're at really high affinity, unfortunately. Thank you, Zerosity, maybe. I'm holding all of these buff items till later, I think. Okay. So do we want a hoarder scouter? We sure don't. Although, let's take a look what we're working with.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We have much better already. Trinkets are fine. All right, so we know where we're going. We just got to get masteries.
Listen, practice,
Okay.
improve.
What, if anything, do we want to upgrade in here? I mean, we have a lot of our skills upgraded. It's pretty bad, huh? Ew. That ability seems so bad. Back 2. Now, we already have a bunch of back abilities, right? We've got back off pirouette, which is back 3, and gives us a buff and does damage to 2 targets. Or we can go back 2, doing no damage, giving us a weaker buff and giving us stealth. The only stealth benefit we get is what? Is our taunt, right? And it sets up for lunge. Man, okay. It seems pretty bad. 5 more masteries. We have a lot of masteries this run. Alright, I like Vone Hex upgrade here. Could upgrade smokescreen. Oh, it is upgraded. Okay. Could upgrade Hearthlight. Don't care about any of your upgrades. You're already fully upgraded. Be nice to have a couple more abilities on the Jester. Could upgrade Slice Off for later. It's decent in the final fight. Upgrade Stab, I guess. Demon Pull. Pull 2, Pull 3. It changes. Interesting. What are the 4 abilities we have equipped on our occultist right now? We are running Stab. Fine, we'll upgrade Stab.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Alright. Anything else the Provisioner has that we give a shit about?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
No. Alright.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Let's launch.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren. War rewards only resignation.
Alright, all of them want to get light.
Onward while there is still time.
Getting light is definitely the worst of these options. Well, actually it's not. It does get us to hero shrines eventually. So we can do that. Just I also need combat encounters, because getting light is worse than just having better light usage. Minus light. Minus relics. Minus stress. I don't really care about food or mixed loot or coach equipment. Okay.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I can tell you right now, we're not using those items, so let's get rid of them. Alright. We need to go to question mark here to get to Hero Shrine, which we're doing. 3 people want to anyways, which is good.
Moving.
We will get road fights along this. Fuck. Alright. Actually, the wrong one there. Could have maybe killed this one. Blinding it's okay. Why are we boned? Oh, that stupid fucking disease.
Steady yourself.
I want to get the application trinket on them, I think. Comp has been very strong so far. Dude, my Jester just will not go, huh? This is the second action this character's taken this turn, and the third action is taken in between.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
It's kind of unparalleled power. Extra actions again seem really good. It's on kill. I think it's a bit win Mori for me, but it's interesting. Our Jester items aren't great, right? Okay, Rick. Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy to see an Outpost fight. We would like to take this. We even want stealth, I guess. Oh no, it's at 1. Alright, fine. What work did stealth do? Stealth never does any work here. Stealth doesn't do work. Alright, Riposte is a bad one. He has a bleed on his attack backs.
Lethality writ large.
I mean, stealth's okay. It's just kind of meaningless at the moment. Wait, oh, he has a Death's Door proc? I didn't realize he'd get another action there. It's kind of annoying. We're going for double heals in the Jester.
A little help impeccably timed. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Dude, the death blow was like over my character. I'm like, why did I lose a character? It's about to get all salty, but it's fine. Civil Ward, thanks for the raid.
The loathing whispers.
Hope your stream went well. Okay. I can run, I like the block on start. I'm not sure if it's better or worse than max HP. Maybe slightly better. Alright, we're going for meta unlocks. We're going to Hero Shrines. About half the team wants that, which is fine. I got it. Okay.
They stand guard even now, deathless and dreaming.
Gargantuan enemies. You get a small chance of food unless you have a specific trait that gives you a chance of like everything. And we have that trait, so we get a ton of loot out of smashing the shit on the road right now. That was 11. Wait, oh, they just ignored the 75. I was gonna say that's a huge blow.
Steady yourself.
All right, opponents. I feel like half my team didn't go this round. Just focusing the shit out of the occultists. Nice. Nice crit. Bad part is here. We didn't kill anything this round. They seem to ignore guard and dodge. Thanks, Zach, for 31 months. Appreciate it. It's kind of a big deal. Survived the death's door. Why did he get an animation when I blinded that one, I wonder? Cultist is definitely a scam healer. Wonder how we remove these marked for deaths. They've been very bad for us. Taking 1 million damage from them.
Excellent work.
Last heal. Oh, I can't blind the last position. I left him at 1. Nice. Excuse me? I thought I thought I lost the. So we can pull this guy forward. It reduces the shots he can do. Although these guys can hit any position they want, so they could both focus the occultist, for example. Round 5 of fucking 5, too. But we're not going to get any recovery out of this because it's a road fight. It's kind of nasty, man. Ideal target for us. Yeah, rough fight, man. Ignoring dodge and ignoring guard turns out it's a really big threat for our team who has mostly dodge and guard. Or guard and block, rather. Alright, I should refill combat items here. I'm not making comparisons between Darkest Dungeon 1 release, full release 3 years later, and Darkest Dungeon 2 early access with only partial release of content. It just doesn't make any sense to make that comparison. Alright, we want final unlock on... I can't remember if we've done final unlock or not. Does it tell me? Shit. Chat, do you guys remember if we got through 4 or 5? I hate to waste one. I think we were like 1 unlock away from the full grave robber story, right? I'm full? Oh, we're full. Two then. Do I have mods in channel? Not really yet. Okay, so hold on. Alright, do we want to get full unlocks for... I kind of want to see the rest of the Jester skills. I use Runaway a lot, though. It might be fun to see what else the Runaway has. Who do we want next? Is Jester... I'm actually kind of equal between all three of these. Maybe Occultist Frontline could be cool as well. Let's do Runaway. Runaway skills seem really weak. Position 1, 2. Thanks for warning me about the text in the Grave Robber. I would have gone for one more.
Chapter 4. Burnt Offering.
If I had really good mods, eventually, we could upgrade the tooltip to have all of the progress.
An accident. But surely there was time to contain the flames.
Hey, Scotty. I'm happy to... I'll try to answer your question, buddy. One other thing. Don't take this the wrong way. My wife does this too. The word you're looking for is moot, M-O-O-T, not mute, which means something entirely different. Mute. Anyways. I mean, generally, how is it feeling? It feels pretty good, by and large. I think there's a bunch of stuff that they're going to have to do to address some of the balance of the core game mechanics, but there's enough core game mechanics in here that they can make a very fun game out of it. I think it's early access right now, and I think they're gathering a lot of feedback, but I like the game. Alright, hopefully that's helpful. I wasn't trying to ignore your question. It's just really hard to compare a full release game versus an early access game that's a different format of game, right? So, yep. Alright, what are we doing here? Where we learn to be a pyro? There's a stove, a chair, and pile of scrap. Spark flint. Target chair. Yes, burn. The chair smolders menacingly. Feed the flame. It's very pretty. They've done a great job with the graphics. Why would I want to smother the fire? Can I have an objective game? I get it. We're playing the fucking burning minigame, but... why would I want to smother it? Why would I want to do self-damage to put the fire out of the chair? No, we want everything to burn. Burn it all. Yes! I can't tell if this is going well or going poorly. I don't know why I would want to do this. Why would I want to smother them? I have no idea what's happening here, champ. I think we failed this.
It is a difficult thing to face the past. And even more.
We just failed it! We just fucking failed it! Are you kidding me? Come on. Can I have some fucking actual guidelines there? Everything starts not on fire. Maybe you can contain it. It starts contained. Maybe you can not do anything. What? I'm pretty pissed off about that. I have to set the stove on fire. It doesn't start on fucking fire. It's a stove. And also, what am I burning? It was a metal stove. I'm gonna let them light the metal stove on fire? In what reality is my fucking poker from the fire gonna light the stove on fire? I'm tilted as fuck about that. Again, is that really best done as a failable combat? Isn't that just better as a fucking story? Oh, it's tilty as shit. We just lost an unlock. We lost meta progress on an unlock for character stuff, for character diversity, for no reason whatsoever. Whew, that's a tilter. All right. I guess we're going to the hospital.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Ah! That's the only meta progression. That's the first meta progression we've managed to fail in all of our runs in 40 hours of playing. Alright, I came here to get rid of this. We have 42. Let's see what they're selling just in case. They do have good stuff. Well, actually I lied. I was looking for healing pots, but I don't actually see any. The rain sound is cool. I'm a little tilted about that, honestly. Cannot remove positive quirks. I was a little curious about that. I don't think we actually have any ranged attacks. Probably don't need to waste resources for stuff I don't care about. Okay.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Might as well take the free roll.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees. Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
I don't want to spend money on this shit. This is the pre-jam form of a baby, which is just not very interesting at all.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
An adrenaline tonic. Hell yeah, adrenaline tonic. Let's go. Toxic Ichor. Debuff enemy resistances. That's interesting. Do we have any dots? We do. Okay. Getting enough stress that maybe some laudanum is worth running for a little bit. I'm pretty salty about that Lost Mastery upgrade. I just had to light them all on fire. Why does it... Is there any challenge level to that? Then I don't understand. Like,
They stand guard
I just
even
assumed
now,
that couldn't have been the objective.
deathless
Because
and
A, why would you
dreaming.
light a stove on fire? That's just dumb. And B, what's the opposition to that? Why am I actually controlling a character if all I literally need to do is light each of them on fire with a 2-part action? We get shuffled? We did. Little salty about it, chat. Little salty. If I laudanum, does it unstealth me? Yes! Wow. Wow, game. Alright, so far item interactions have had no repercussions for your character using them ahead of something, except for right now where we just lost stealth, which means we lose taunt. I wonder if that's intended. How does it even make sense? In the background of your history, things that have already occurred to get you here, you burn to death. What? What if we didn't burn to death because we're here?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Lethality writ large.
Salty as fuck about that. Alright, it's fine. Nah, this is great. I'm not sure if it's incomplete or not. I think it's designed to be an unknown. You only can access it once, so I think it's like a none of these rewards are good, we're gonna do something different kind of thing. Alright, so we got screwed on the roll here. If the occultist goes first, I can't AoE the back. I have to attack their taunt. Can kill that. Didn't kill that. Nice work, team. Dodge failed. Check it, hit position 3 here. I mean, it's on us. We're running stupid run and hide. Could be running the one that attacks position 1, I believe. Position 3.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I don't need a retry button. I don't need it to give me a mastery either. I just am trying to get meta unlocks. Nice block teal.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. A little help impeccably timed.
Well played, sir.
The work continues.
Dude, weird reconstruction has been so bad this run. All right, do we want to layer?
Destiny.
We're not
will
super
not
strong.
Be denied.
But we could actually probably handle a layer. There's another hero shrine there, so we're going there. We can always leave after the first block.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will
Corner!
not be easy.
Dude, we gotta get the fucking turn radius of this coach up. That should be an upgrade. Should be... I don't know. I don't know what you'd even call it. Smarter horses, perhaps. Better driver. Stagecoach driver. No! Missed another one. Agile horses. What's the... What do you call the ability to be good at horseback riding? Like, what do we call that? Ridery? What the fuck is that called? What's the description of someone skilled and equestrian? That's what I'm looking for. Horsemanship or equestrian. That should be an upgrade. Should be a trait. A trait on one of your characters, and the fucking stagecoach turns at a better rate. Drummer always has a great time. Drummer is the happiest character in all of Darkest Dungeon. Better turn rate, but no. Should not have a better turn rate and be upset if you run over debris. If you miss debris, they should be upset. It's too early to tell about class balance, Jagger. I'm still unlocking stuff. Characters have gotten much better with skill unlocks, which means that just the skills aren't super balanced, or starting skills aren't particularly good, one or the other. Some variation of that.
Excellent work.
Like, the biggest problem with the character balance in this game that I've encountered so far is the starting characters are not equal. And no way near equal. Like, starting Plague Doctor unlocks are amazing. Starting Highwayman unlocks are amazing. Starting Grave Robber unlocks are absolutely atrocious. Why can't I dagger toss here? Because they taunted this one. Weird.
A brilliant conclusion.
An ultimate finale. The worst starting characters scale better in the late game, but you're missing the point. It's meta progression. So there is no late game compared to that. The 5th time or the 7th time or the 10th time that you play the game, they're not gonna be better or worse characters. They're just gonna be better or worse skills, and you're gonna choose the better skills. So it's weird that the better skills are later unlocks for some characters, but the better skills are earlier unlocks for other characters. It just means that your meta progression, at various times during the meta progression, various characters are going to be better. Now that might be intended, but I'm struggling to see why you would want that. Do we hide here so we don't take so much damage? Actually, that's probably a bad idea.
Steady yourself.
Also, is chat doing its normal standard stuff of offering 12 ideas for why, 12 less likely ideas for why something might be than the actual idea that's there? I've never seen him taunt position 3 like this before. It's kind of interesting. Two off. I can inspiring tune somebody. We do want to do that, but not quite yet. Morning, Budgetator. Budgetator, as we go to various do various unlocks, I'm trying to. There's a new command exclamation. It's this one, Budgetator. Can we get updates on the unlock progress of the other ones added to that command as you see them on screen? Does that make sense? All right. So we want to start healing here. Eating this one allows the runaway to attack that target. Seems good to me. Start there. What I meant is if the good starting character abilities are as good as the ability of the character to unlock good abilities later on. It's too early to tell exactly, but some of them seem to be that way, yes. So far, most of the characters have seemed fine once you get to later unlocks.
In company.
Oh, not for full unlocks, that's what I'm saying. Full unlocks are easy to add, right? We're not going to do very many of those per day. I kind of had the thought that it might be fun to show progress along the ways for the other characters as well. Anyway. Might not be. It's okay if we don't, but that was the thought. I want to heal here. Is there anywhere I can heal here? So we definitely want to put a blind debuff on this guy. It's okay. You don't. I'm not charging you single-handedly with it. You're just the first mod to show up, so I was trying to get that. Just get that process started.
little help impeccably timed.
We'll have to kill this target. I don't think we can, right? Let's go forward on the Jester here. I have Revolt, yeah. I told you yesterday. Once I figured out what you're talking about, I do understand. I'm aware of it, for sure. Alright, can kill here. I don't think we're in heal range here, so I guess we might as well.
One less obstacle in our path.
Do we want to fight the boss here? Yeah, I'm not even sure we should have gone to this room. AoEing the front line's kind of scary. These guys are both immobile. Can't move them at all. It would be the Dreaming General again, yep. We don't need to taunt. They're going to attack this location anyways. This gives me 3 dodge. That gives me 3 dodge and speed. I don't necessarily need speed here either. Alright, we have a blind there. Although I would like to do damage in the back rank. I think we're gonna eat this hit first. Go on, block. Block for me. Nice. 10 to 2 and a dodge. And a bleed there is perfect. We can now heal. Could combo kill this, but I'm pretty sure the Occultist is going to. I think we need to do damage here. We don't want him resurrecting the drummer. Start the burn here. Could also blind it. We have smoke screen. Nice blind. Could eat corpses, but there's literally no point. Like the blind being refreshed by a combo point. Failed our crit roll, sadly. Nice recovery fight here, honestly. I think we do third level of layer here. Trinkets are nearly entirely useless for us. Might actually be fully useless, but I guess it's hoped. Okay. I think we might get mastery here too. I want to do this boss fight a couple more times as well. See if we can get it down to farm mode. So here we would like to Toxic Ichor this guy for burning. Resisted Toxic Ichor. But only part of it. Apparently those are 3 different applications. So he resisted the bleed portion. That's fine. Do we want a taunt here? Does it matter? Here, Flashing Daggers would actually be... Flashing Daggers 2-3. No, Flashing Daggers would be useless. I don't know if we want taunt here or not. Is this second action on Runaway? It is. I didn't remember Runaway getting attacked. Why do we have second action on Runaway? What? Roots activated. That's interesting. Do we need 2 attacks on the back per round or just 1? Let's do 2. That was only 1 and it receded. Well, there's a downside to proccing it, right? The downside is we get attacked from the ground more often. Cultist is very good in this fight, by the way. Resisted? Isn't it at 0 resist? How did it just resist? I'm pretty sure it's at 0 resist, chat. It just resisted on 0. Pardon? You did what now, mate? That's XCOM. That's something. That's horse shit. That's what that is.
Steady yourself.
Calm yourself. What the fuck was that? I crit for 24.
Breakthrough.
Resisted the burn debuff. It's actually really annoying. Still 25% chance, or only 25% chance to not be burning. No idea if it resisted because there's 48 pop-ups. Resisted. Yeah. %. So I got resisted on 0 and double back-to-back 25s. Fucking scammer, boss. Oh, you think it's the resist off the invulnerable one that's happening? Maybe that would explain what the hell is going on. When it is comboed, it does spread. Let's see if the... I mean, here... We'll see. I mean, here doesn't mean anything. It doesn't spread off this one. Resisted normally. Nothing to do with spreading. This character seems to act all the time. 0% resist? Resist. 25% chance to resist? 5 times in a row? I feel like it's still going up, though. It might just be telling me resist. It might just be something going on. Thanks to the rule set. Appreciate the resub. Or the sub. Strangle. Never. Can't move there. It looks like it immobilizes as well. Is he still fucking alive? He's still fucking alive.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
That layer boss is pretty easy, especially once you understand the mechanic and have an occultist. So kind of happy with that, honestly.
The loathing abates.
All right, what relics do we not want besides all of them? Pretty sure we don't want this for this run. Okay. Alright. Hero Shrine. Ah, no! I was trying to get that and go right, and I almost missed it. Okay. It's fine, chat. We found something. I don't know what it was. I'm excited. It's probably a block because we're probably. I forgot we have to go 1 under max capacity. Yeah. really tempting to kill there, but not having dodge versus the giant seems insane. I think the Jester can kill that, so I think we want to do damage there.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Destroyed that fight, didn't we?
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Okay, what are we doing here? Chat, I think I'm just not using this ever, right? I've been carrying around 2 items to activate this, but I don't think we ever want this. I don't think I want to give up 2 items in the trash mobs, and when we get to the boss fight, maybe 40% damage is worth it. Over like fire resist, possibly. We're very unlikely to be running Clandestine Cape or Guarding Gauntlet or Unwavering Standard on the last boss fight. So maybe we could potentially use Wounding Words. Are we already running Bleed Resist right now? I guess we're never running that item this run. Arvius raid.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Hello, Arvius viewers. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon 2. Thanks for the raid, Arvius. Hope your stream went well. I saw your title of washed up AoE Age of Empires 4 player. I didn't realize there was time to be washed up in Age of Empires 4, but I mean, sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing well otherwise. All right. The sun, no, it's robot. That's right. I'm like the rooster to your stream. When you hear the robot crow, you know it's time to go to bed. Washed up feels bad. Yeah, I was gonna check out Age of Empires 4 at some point. What do you think? What was your thoughts on it? All right, let's try this stupid fucking mini game again.
Chapter 4. Burnt Offering.
Okay. And yeah, Geneza. Arvius, did you ever check out Old World? I bet you haven't.
There was time to contain the flames.
All right, let's see if we can figure out play with fire objectives. Still objective play with fire. I agree, it's a bunch of games coming out at once right now. Bunch of good ones too. Yeah, I guess if it does damage to us per round and our health total is a thing, I guess we do want to light it all smoldering first. It's just hard to understand what the fuck our objective is. Why would I need to put it out? I swear to God, if we fail this for a second time, I don't know what the end of this is. I mean, we had them all. Are they all supposed to be smoldering but not burning? This either wins us the fight or it kills us. It's one or the other, and we don't know because the tooltip is so goddamn vague. We either won or we lost, chat. It's one or the other.
For a light. There was no stopping it now.
What is the point of smother? Why do we even have a skill to smother? How do we set a steel stove on fire? I grew up, my second house I lived in, the house my little brother was born in, was heated by a stove like that. And it used to glow cherry red when it would get like super hot. And you knew not to touch it really quickly as a kid. But it never caught on fire because it was the heat source. It just doesn't make any sense to me at all. All right. What does this thing do? Ooh. AoE burn in front position. Hell yeah. It's kind of cool. Take that. I don't know. I gotta look at the animation again. Maybe it was a cooking stove and not a heating stove, but mentally I've been interpreting that as a attempt to be a heating wood stove. So maybe that's the confusion. We're finally getting frontline unlocks for this character who's been pretty rubbish in the front line, so. I'm not worried about cannibals eating themselves. Because the thing about the fictional cannibal in this world is they can have whatever rules they want. But it's when they take a real world object and give it rules that don't apply to a real world thing from it, it's just like, what the fuck? And then give us no hints of what's to happen. That feels like purely trial and error again of what the hell's going on. Anyway, not a big deal. Yes. That's the runaway for you. Story of what a damaged childhood can do to you, for sure. I don't think that one is death blow, so it's fine, but
are encouraging.
Always one. All right.
A righteous action.
They fucking avoid taunt anytime they want. They do it all the time. The characters that stealth themselves to get an extra damaging attack next turn can attack that position and regularly cast stealth instead of attack. So taunt is a suggestion at best. Again, a mechanic not totally explained. We don't know why it's happening that way. Okay. I wouldn't mind debuffing this guy. We're gonna debuff him with this one though, right? That's the Jester's move forward or move back. Forward one. No. Oh, I wanted to heal here. Fuck. Forgot about that. We could get rid of the corpses or just more bones. Resisted.
Steady yourself.
Blind, 50% chance to miss. Dodge, 75% chance to dodge. Roll on them both, no problem. Giant threads the needle. What a guy.
A little help impeccably timed.
What a guy. Dude. Giant has 2 eyes. He's fine. I don't want to eat one of these corpses. Am I enjoying the game? I am. Grave Robber any better? Much better in position 2.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Alright. So we missed full unlock of Runaway here, which is kind of a bummer. Thank you, too early for me for the sub. I don't have favorite team comps yet. It's too early. We're still getting unlocks. This one's been fun. Grave Robber has been, or not Grave Robber, Highwayman has been very fun. Take the 2 positives, I guess.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Two free buffs seems nice. We don't need flapjacks. Might be using these trinkets, we don't know yet. We really should decide that, but we're probably not going to. And I certainly don't need this shit. Alright, beep beep. Haven't really got Leper to do much for me yet. Leper's been fine, but not good. The characters that have been actively good are Highwayman and Plague Doctor. Everyone else has been fine. I gotta say the Pyro has been pretty good too. The Pyro has been alright, lacking some skills and competitive. Like everyone wants team.
Of the void.
Shut up, Wayne. I'm trying to talk. Everyone wants position 3 in this game, so it's been a little tricky finding that. All right. Is this the tier 1 or the tier 2 version of this guy? You're not who I'm talking about. Again, you should be able to hover during animations. This is the tier 1 version. Apply combo everywhere.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
It's weird how they both apply before the death door. So that second attack's wasted if they're right on death's door. Or right before death's door, rather. I think combo is a little bit more exciting with Jester. I like the Jester as a position 3-4 nuker right now. I mean, it's pretty boring to play, but it's solid, right? Apply combo, apply combo and blind going backwards, and then apply dodge to self going forward. It's pretty reasonable. In this comp? Well, we haven't beaten the game with it yet, so I mean, yes, it just takes a while to progress through the act. It's not like we played it more than once. It's still the first roll on this comp. Dude, did you even take a damage reduction there? You took 11. Oh, this is piercing bolt. Apparently goes through fucking guard again. Annoyingly. I want to kill you. It's a little awkward. Because to kill you, I need you to be... I mean, this Grave Robber axe hits only 1-2, right? Nah, that's fine. Come here. I also wish we could see enemy abilities. I hope they re-add that, reinstate that.
Animus grows.
Animus
in proportion
grows.
to mounting pressure. Lethality writ large.
Yoink, come here. What? Scammed. Serrated bolt's not piercing bolt though, so it doesn't ignore dodge, so that's good. No, there's no kind of clicking on shit. There's no clicking on portraits. So no. No is the answer to the question.
Large.
Resisted blind annoyingly. Nom nom? Nom nom. This doesn't hit 3, right? Yeah. Not burning though. We have no way to hit it. Oh no, we give him another turn. Scammed.
Resounding response.
Dude, this guy is just a chronic handholder. Did it say battle 31 just pass up? Must have been battle 3. Way to go last. Way to go last, Grave Robber. Blinded, 75% dodge, 50% miss chance. Hits standard Darkest Dungeon. Okay.
A brilliant conclusion.
Norse taunt. Ignores the fuck. Dude, does this guy just ignore blind in general, or just every roll, huh? Every roll. Every roll scammed by this dude. Scammed by the chronic hand holder.
Mistimed as directed.
Guy at 6 yet? He is. Fortunately applies dodge. Definitely annoying right now.
There is comfort in company.
I must have misplayed this fight. Like, we left too many targets alive. This thing's got like 4 dodge applications off. I could reapply blind to it. It's entirely ignored blind thus far. But I could redo it. I'm not too excited about this, whatever this fucking buff is. Does he counterattack me, or we get a second bonus attack there? Second bonus attack, I think. Grave Robber has 2 heals in this game.
And now,
He was blind and we had 75% dodge again. Now we have...
Let us hope they find peace.
we have like 15 ways to deal with that. That's a minus speed debuff too. It's minus 3 speed on the Grave Robber. He doesn't... Fucking chat. Perhaps he has a guaranteed hit mechanic. No, he doesn't. We've definitely seen him miss before. Perhaps the least likely alternative is the one we will constantly suggest.
A miscalculation, perhaps. Mistimed.
He missed that one just to be a scammer. Did you see him miss the blind? Missed the attack on the corpse? Fucking scammer. Yes. Goes last in the round. Hits us for 45 through blind and tier 2 dodge. So what is that? It's the odds. How does that work? It's the odds of the event not happening times each other, right? So it's a quarter times a half, right? So we're looking at a 12% chance to hit us. And then combined with Grave Robber has speed of I can't remember her base. I think her base is 6, but -3. So everyone else has speed 5 on my team. Grave Robber speed 2 goes first. 75% great. So whatever the fucking odds of that are, right? There's a hidden dice roll in there too, but I think it's a D8, right? So anyways, most of the time Grave Robber doesn't go first. And then the dot, 75% of the time, the dot does not kill the Grave Robber. It just hits off their Death's Door Protect. And this time it just immediately kills them. So all of those things have to happen in sequence for us to lose that character. So we're like, forgetting the fact the Grave Robber went first. And remember, the Grave Robber gets a speed debuff. Forget the crit. Crit doesn't really matter there. Well, crit maybe mattered there. I don't know if crit mattered there or not, honestly. Let's say the crit mattered. So, okay, let's look at these odds. Let's just start. We'll start with the crit mattered. So let's say he has let's give him the generous 20% crit rate on that ability, which is high, right? So it's so the odds of that then are what? 1/5 times 1/4 to get hit by the blind times 1/2 to get hit by, so 1/5 to get the crit, 1/4 to get through the dodge, 1/2 to get through the blind, then to go first. I don't know what's this next one? Oh, then it's 1/4 to get through the Death's Door, and then what is the final one? The final one is Grave Robber going first. What are our odds of that happening? I don't really know how to do that because that's essentially a random dice roll applies to everyone. And she has a -3 speed debuff, so her speed is 3. So she needs to get 3 higher than anybody else to go first, right? Otherwise, it's a tie. I don't know what they do with tie breaks. But we're already here times whatever the fuck that last one is. And what is that? That's all right, a quarter times a half. All right, so what is that? It's 12%. 12% times a quarter is about 3%. 3% times a fifth is like, I don't even know. What is 3 divided by fucking, what 5 intervals that go into 3? 1.5? No, it's not even that. It's half that. 0.75 is 4 intervals to go into 3. So it's somewhere like, we're less than 1% already, right? We're already 1% before the fucking graveyard roll. So we're a 1% chance to lose that character there. So fucking irritating. All right. There we are, though. That's the joy of it. So there we go. Chat's telling me how to calculate this. It's going to be based on the ranges, so it's 4 to 11 for Grave Robber versus 6 to 13. Right, exactly. Yep. Yeah, I know, and I don't know what that probability is, but it's pretty unlikely when she's the slowest character that she goes ahead of 3 other characters first. And look at our items, right? We've got a heal. If Occultist goes first, we've got a heal. And I believe the Occultist currently has Bleed Resist and a heal, right? The Jester has Bleed Cure, Bandage, so that would both heal her and remove the dot. And then our other character has Cauterize, which is removing the dot and heals them. So literally, every single character, if any of them go first, she's fine. So the only series of events that can kill her is a blind misses, a dodge misses, she gets a bleed, which has a % chance application, the ability crits, so it brings her to 0, then she speed rolls, beating 3 people with the lowest speed on the team, goes first and dies. All right. Sweet. Go.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
We think it's a D8, but it might be a D6. Yeah, it's D6 plus your speed. But when you're on Death's Door, which is when you're at 0 HP, you have a -3 speed debuff. So with whatever the Grave Robber's base speed, which I think is 6 minus 3. So her base speed is 3. Everybody else on the team has a speed of 5. We have no speed trinkets on the Grave Robber. We're running a bunch of survivability trinkets instead, because I don't like the Grave Robber being a million times faster than everybody else, because sometimes she kills herself.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
If anyone wants to get me the odds of her speed roll, we should look at her speed. Anyone know Grave Robber's base speed? I would like to know the odds of her going first there. Yeah. All right, now we're 12,000 items above what we need. Absolutely infuriating. Alright, I guess. God. Last fight, optional stage that we're doing because we're so strong and we are in such good shape. The end of stage 2, we were full health and lowest stress, right? So optional stage, didn't have to do it. Doing it because why not? Get whatever point, like, you know, we're so far below 1% at this point. We're definitely like a quarter. We're probably somewhere in the vicinity of a 1/10 of 1% there. We're probably a 1 in 1,000 there, roughly, to die there.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
All right.
It is safe here.
Let's take a look at what we picked up. We got Barristan, who I believe is the man-at-arms. Picked up Squeamish. This is a negative on some people, but a positive on others, apparently. Obsessed with death. I think this means they like to deal with the death stuff. Lazy on Sermente, and Bonnie with Slow Hand. Okay. Yeah, it's not so unlikely that it's not going to happen.
The spoils,
but it's
an artifact of unparalleled
But it's
power.
unlikely enough that you can't plan around it. You can't play around it. You can't plan around it. And sometimes you just lose a character to it. So, I mean, whatever, I guess. Okay.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
Fucking Nobu. Alright, I don't like this guy in this fight. He's actually quite bad in it. Our Grave Robber was going to be medium. The probability to outroll the other 3 characters, assuming base speed 3, a D8 roll, and ties go to the higher base speed, is 1.5%. You're telling me that 98.4% of the time she goes after somebody else? That seems too high to me, but I guess I don't know. That's just me sanity checking that. But that would be really funny, because then we start with what were we? We were 0.75% of the time, and then we multiply that by 99% of the time that doesn't occur. So we're looking at a 1% to move that from 0.75% to 0.075%. No, 99, not even not even 10%. So 99% of that. It's even worse. It's two decimals, right? At 99 instead of oh my, what am I doing with this? Hold on. I'm starting to lose track of the stuff in math and have to write it down. But like, anyway, So we need a 1% modifier of 0.75, right? So let me just do that. That's 2 zeros, 1%. Yeah, okay, I'm not insane. All right, so we're 0.075 times 0.01, right? 1%. Yeah. So we're now 1 in 10,000. Is that right? Yeah, 1 in 10,000 exactly. All right, fine. Fine, we'll lose our grave robber on a 1 in 10,000.
Quitters never win.
Thanks for the resub.
Lol, you so bad, can't even roll the dice right tongue.
Standard. I gotta say, standard filthy luck. Okay. I'm not sure. It still seems like too much of a modifier. I feel like. Anyway, I don't know. Okay. I mean, we got to the end, so whatever. We haven't even lost the run yet. But we now have to make do with this fucking shitter going into this. Oh, and yeah, that's true. And actually, we should apply bleed resist too. We don't know what the bleed percentage. We actually do know the bleed percentage of the skill, because the bleed percentage of a skill is always 100% in this game. So it's just resists. I don't know what the bleed resist was. Yeah, I mean, there's actually more modifiers than that. So we're on the high end of, assuming that 1% roll is right. We're on the high end of around 1 in 10,000. That's funny. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna move past it. It's not important. It's just hilarious. All right, what are we working with here, provisioner-wise?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Now I gotta figure out a fucking new comp on the final room. That's a good one. A good one too. Can't afford that one though. We threw out all those things. 20%. I was looking for something like this. That's cool. 20% passive healing rate, plus 20% passive healing rate, and increased passive traveling heal. That's kind of cool. I'd like to have that eventually. I mean, it's not very useful for us, right? I mean, it's actually okay right now, but it's not useful to us at this exact moment. All right. We have 5 masteries to apply.
Survival demands it.
I kind of wanted to apply this. Oh, it moves them back 1 too. I didn't notice that. We lose our tank for the first 4 fights is the problem. I mean, we picked up man-at-arms, so maybe we get to still make a tank, but... How many turns start? How many? I don't know how to read this, chat. So this gives me an immediate buff of block. And then gives me turn start block, but for how many turns? Three turns? Where do I read that on this tooltip? Because I don't see it on the tooltip. It tells me 3 turns. Standard buff duration of 3. I see. Okay. It's a good way to think about it. Appreciate it. All right, I think we're gonna upgrade front rank fire damage. I can't remember if the front rank lock has fire resist or not. This is a very efficient burn dot to stack. And if we're doing that, we know we're in position 1 here, so we probably need to upgrade Rampart so we can go back to position 1. We can also upgrade Hold the Line for a similar reason. I'm going to upgrade Stand Fast in case we actually end up utilizing this skill. Could run Bellow for trash along the way. I don't remember if there's I don't know if there's actual triggers for this or not. It's a nice ability for speed stuff. I think it's just probably crush. Are we actually gonna be crushing very much? Probably we're gonna have no range skills in this character, so when it shuts off ranged abilities, it's gonna be annoying. Okay. All right, that's fine. We have to rebuild relationships because we lost a character for, you know, reasons. Those reasons being reasons. All right, and the provisioner has what now? We got a lot of shit.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
-4 stress is probably happening. This one is actually only -2. It's bugged. Invigorating stew I want. I don't know if this is relevant. I'm sure there's diseases in this final area. Can't buy items. I should be able to go over my item limit in inns, but just not launch. Just make some annoying clunky interactions here. Alright, where's the max HP going? 51 there. Probably Jester and Frontliner. Alright, dot resist. This is single target. To get this on him, I actually would like dot resist on the front line. I'm happy to do a dot resist there. Happy to dot resist here. I need dot resist on Barristan. To do that, I have to give him a max HP trinket, then remove it. No, give him a max HP trinket, then heal him, then remove it, if we want to do that. Alright. So what does this do? High chance of improving affinity, and also crit chance, right? Oh, and we have lazy eye there, so we can't. Burn resistance. How is the burn resistance? 60 there, 45, 45, 35. Speed bag is dodge, right? I'm not sure if it makes sense to buff the lowest resist or the highest resist. There's probably some math involved there, but I'm not sure what I actually value from that. Occasional resistance or maxed resistance on a single character. I think I value occasional resistance more, but I'm not sure if it matters. I have to think about it more. I don't really feel like it right now. We want crit chance here. Dartboard was crit chance? I think it was, right? Alright, lazy eye. You know what? I'm just going to give it to the two people who want stress healing. Let's go ahead and buy the provisioner item here for -4 stress.
You may stand just a little taller at the end.
This one here. Okay, we have a 3 there. Let's get rid of that as well.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I don't want speed.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
We have full HP here. We're not technically at full HP. Do we have in items that can heal us? No. Alright, so I might buy a little tiny bit of food as well, which is provisioner, in item, apples. Okay. Okay, disease resist. All right. Got it. This is the last one, right? Yeah, okay. Already did that today. Okay, so what are we doing for trinkets? I don't want stealth on anybody. So I guess we're just running fire resist for now here. Till we get further in. Okay. What skills are we wanting on this character? I'm guessing we want our upgraded skills. Not sure I should have upgraded that one. Stuns when the target's combo boned. Interesting. I think we want Bellow going into it, but not the end fight, obviously. And I think we'll run Defender for safety. I think we're running this to start, and we'll activate this when we get going. Okay. All right, let's launch. We should look at one more round of provisioner stuff since we're not going to hit any shops. Combat items. I don't mind a bandage. I mean, I think I'm just going to buy the whole rack of this, right? Since why not? And then going into this, what are we working with? 2 of these. 1 of those. 4 of those. Okay. So we probably want stress heals. We already have bleed cure here. Blind till we're done using it, I guess. And bandages. Alright, let's do this to start. Okay. Let's get going. So annoyed we lost the fucking grave robber to that. It's the lowest probability event I think we've encountered in the game that we're aware of. What's my current stage order like? Right.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
She was like max chance too, right? Burn chance on the runaway? Yeah, but not until the fight. We'll take the cultist fights without burn chance. Oh, wait. Fuck, forgot to pull these off and sell them. Rip. What is this buff? Dodge. Are they identical? Do we wish to give our team +1 dodge or their team +1 blind? I have no idea there, actually. Do we have other modifiers that would be relevant for this? Maybe you guys are right. If they ever attack twice, the blind is better. Is there a time the dodge is better? I guess they can can't they resist the debuffs too? Anyway. Alright. Alright, we also apply blind here. I guess we can stack it though, right? We all know how well blinding these big guys has worked for us. Did we give second trinket to him? We did.
Mistimed. Misdirected. A miscalculation, perhaps.
The Jester does seem to be missing a foot, doesn't he? It looks like a graphical error. I think we lost all of our damage with Grave Robber pissing off, so we're just like burn damage now. Never seen me fight a final battle? Well, coming up. I want to try combo stun here. Do we know there's stun resist yet? Blind procs. Stun resist 20. So I'd have to wait if we were gonna do that. Easy stun. Stun didn't remove combo. That's kind of weird. Did damage too. You're right. Why didn't it remove combo? Maybe combo stacks like the other buffs though, because we did apply 2 combo in a row. Her blind ability applied a combo too.
Lethality writ large.
Do we immobilize that target in a way that they can't move? Shouldn't this position they got? Oh, they must have resisted the pull.
Excellent work.
I can't hit position 1, right? From here. Stun.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Not the boss.
The loathing whispers.
So we're gonna go into the last fight with no healing cells, which kind of sucks. So this is so weird, right? I don't understand this at all. So Occultist, if I'm understanding the glowy shit correct, if I do Occultist, this guy loves it. If I do run away, I have to stop. Like internally, it just goes survivor, survivor, survivor. No, run away. This guy likes it, but not the Occultist. And if I do Barristan, nobody likes him. Everyone's like, fuck him. And there they both triggered. I didn't see the glowy shit off the Occultist. Are we sure the glowy shit's supposed to happen? Oh, it's Mr. Lucky Pants over here. Fucking buddy system cheater, man. All right. I see how this is. This stuns on combo, right? Knockback 1. Do I want to knock him back? I really don't. Sure. I should apply a second combo. It didn't apply a second combo. So, although... So it doesn't look like combos stack. This guy has a very low chance of missing on his 50%er, huh? So do we still use this up by activating this? Sure do. So I don't know why the stun didn't remove it last time.
Unavoidable end.
I don't abuse bugs deliberately. I'm not gonna play around it and like go out of my way to do like really shitty move combinations, but it's still kind of weird.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Did not get knocked, by the way. I wanted that corpse out of the way.
Results are encouraging.
A little help impeccably timed.
Can't hold the line from position 1 apparently.
The loathing festers.
You know those fucking festers my annoyance with that grave robber death.
The colliginous cathedral. Malign temple of the Iron Crown.
We literally have been running this for like half the thing and it doesn't fucking do anything. Should probably be burn resist here. And then run the damage trinket on the man-at-arms. Go. Yeah. Combat items. Let's not forget that. And item abilities. Almost forgot that one too. So we don't want Bellow in this fight, and we do want Stand Fast. We do want these abilities. These seem much worse. Actually, Occultist seems kind of bad here. Math strong. It did seem too high, but yeah. Again, without seeing the assumptions you're making, I can't check that. I'm just taking you on faith that you know what you're talking about there. So, and if it's not accurate, I mean, we're just trying to get ballpark figures to get a sense of how ridiculously dumb it was.
There is comfort in company.
Kind of happy nuking right now. We could just run Slice off. But I'm not sure if stacking bleeds there is as good.
Lethality writ large.
I don't remember what combo does on the burn. We're gonna find out, I guess. It's the one we want to use, which is here. Doesn't do anything for combo. Do we even care about spreading burn there? Yeah. Okay. This is no range skills, kind of a bitch.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Dude, no item heal sucks here a lot. Ate the second attack there. Hold the line has to be in... Oh, it's ranged. I want to use that, but not till next turn, I guess. Yeah. Just needs to be a heal here.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Nice. Alright, so this thing needs 5 more damage to die.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Is this still no stress heals? Still no stress heals.
Excellent work.
Big dot. Alright, so we wanted to run stand fast here, I believe. Start some recurring damage reduction.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, no healing skills this turn. Can stress heal though. Can try AoE application here. %50 resist on this character already is not great, but it's a bigger dot. There's probably math involved here, but I'll keep going at it. We do have to kill this thing eventually, so rolling on that's okay. Oh, I misunderstood how these two are going to work. I need a back skill, not a forward skill, huh? Whoops! Okay. I wonder if getting bleeds anywhere is relevant to my life. Doesn't really feel like it. Oh, I was gonna stress heal here. Really needs to do damage, but meltdown not super great for us. Runaway can only heal if things are bleeding. They don't apply bleed, so I'm pretty sure Runaway heal doesn't do anything here. Probably shouldn't even have it equipped. That thing's dead. This is the next one we're gonna kill. I need this guy to be in position 3, so I guess it is fade to back this turn. a bleed. I didn't think they applied any bleeds. That's amazing. Is it even worth using right now? Worth using next turn, I guess. Is that healing? Ah, baited by a healing block. Yeah. Still got 2 charges of block, so I'm not recharging block until I have a reason to.
There is comfort in company.
Worried about my ability to kill the fire resistant one. Okay. Okay, healing unblocked. We don't know when Man-at-Arms goes because for some reason I'm limited to the next 4 actions in a game with 8. So I only have 1 use of heal left, I believe. But vulnerability hex is... I mean, vulnerability hex is okay, I guess. It dies here, right? At 6. Yep. That's the last tick of bleed. 1 action before I can heal it because I can't predict my actions. Amazing. You've amazed me, game.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Why are you getting to act? You're dead.
Exhaustion
You're
takes
burning.
hold.
Burn.
A brilliant conclusion. Messy, but effective.
All right. Don't link. I think I'm closed surveys, Fudginator. So let's not link any more surveys. Appreciate you looking out for that, but we should just remove that command for now.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
Okay, we did it. We lost our grave robber from
you
a 1 in
shaken?
10,000 chance of
There is so
effect.
much worse in store. Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Produces traps, huh? When healed, extra action 25%. Cool. 50% taunt man-at-arms only item. Scam item. Runaway only round start 25% chance. I think that's 50% dodge, but still very good. The tank items are very good in this game. Yeah, that's double dodge 15%. These are a lot of cool items. Cool. I'm not even gonna read these. They're all bad, I'm sure. So, all right. Thank you, Fudginator, for updating that command. Are we on 6 wins, streak of 2? Nice.
Stagnant and sprawling. This hellish abyss extends beyond sanity itself. Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
There's no other endings. This is early access.
You have cowered in your crumbling
They currently
denial
only have stage
long
1
enough.
available. It's not an end to the run anyways. It's just the fact that stage 1 ends there.
Between places.
All right, so we're trying to alternate teams as much as possible, except that I would like to fill out final unlocks. We could have had full unlocks on Runaway, except we fucked it up and got baited by some obscure shit. So let's take a look around what we have. We have Evasive. That's a great ability. Not great on the Occultist. That's Evasive is that tier 2 dodge or tier 1 dodge? I can never tell. I think that's tier 2 dodge, right? It's like what we were doing with the Grave Robber. We had to spend an action every single time. Fucking hell, that's a good ability. Was that a new unlock? Because I take it back. If this was one of the unlocked skills or unlocked perks, that's great. Loud and Proud. Okay. Thin-Blooded and Clotter. Bleed resist lepers, okay. Slugger. I mean, non-stop melee attacks. Slugger's actually great on this character. We don't give a shit about sprained ankle, and this character is super mobile. Slow Hand's kind of annoying on a dot character. Knows where to find resources in the pastures. I don't know what that does. Does that mean the road items are valuable but only in a limited location, or is it independent of road items? There's Rummager, which I loved. I want Rummager again. And Needler. Forest Explorer. And did we decide this was like second tier of this perk? Is that what that's supposed to be? Yeah. These are all second tier perks. Slugger's not. I need to know what that icon means. Thank you, Lullaways. What had you in? Stress Knitter? We don't know what Stress Knitter does at all. I mean, I don't tend to run high. Means it's rare. Thanks. Never pulls a punch. Plus 10% damage. Gains on attack 15%. 50% damage or 15% bone. Interesting. It's going well. Thanks for asking. Natural Eye Grave Robber, who's also lazy-eyed. I wonder how those are calculated. I think it's additive. One good eye. An eagle-eyed Plague Doctor, actually interesting. Dude, these are all interesting perks for the once. That's cool. Okay. I'm kind of up for whatever here. So I would like to finish unlocks on the Runaway. But it's really hard to get away from evasive cult. Is there any way we could run cultists in the front? A cultist in the front? Because an evasive cultist in position 2 or 1 is actually pretty interesting. We have a bunch of unlocks, so we don't know what this does. This looks awful. So we have to have already triggered 2 points of occultist self-burning, or whatever the fuck it's called, empowered occultist. To get, I mean, which means we already, the only way, is there, okay, we gotta look for cheap ways occultists can gain powered if we're gonna run that. So that's probably the best way then. We attack targets that are boned by the jester. Alright, but what if we're, let's say we're in position, okay, so let's say we got that. What's this one do? Position 1, 2, AoE. AoE 3-point bleed. That's pretty cool. Now, very much less cool if we already have to have 2 stacks of the fucking empowered again, right? Since the problem is you want to do that early in a fight. That's a big boy hit. Base starting 10. I mean, I don't know how these upgrade either. So if they upgrade, for example, so they only require 1 point of empowered, they get a lot better. If they upgrade in some other way, I think we want to unlock occultist soon, because it feels like there's some interesting abilities still to be discovered in how this character works. But that's a big boy hit, 8 to 16, and that's pre-upgrade. That's much better than, for example, Point Blank. In Chaotic Offering, we have to be above 15% HP. We take 15% damage, takes our turn. We gain a random side effect in blue. Blue is negative in this game, right? So we gain Empowered and turn start. So this is a way to force Empowered. You activate this early. I wonder if you can avoid your own damage. Yes, always. If we take the Occultist, you can be the Occultist. Interesting, interesting. I kind of would like to see this. Nah, it's not that that means nerf foxing. You're not gaining a buff for 15% damage. This is why the requirement is above 15% HP. You're sacrificing 15% HP to gain the empowered buff. That's how I read that anyways. Would kind of be fun to bring them. I mean, this ability can be okay in position 3 too. So we could start them in position 3, then try to get some unlocks and see what the hell happens. I really loved Scrounger. We have full unlocks on the Hellion, which makes them a pretty good character to bring along with us. Because if they're already full unlocked, we can dump masteries into or dump unlocks into everybody else. And I liked Rummager a lot. Can someone tell me what the fuck Pasture Scrounger does? Or Forest Explorer? Or Stress Knitter? So we just did a grave robber run and it was fine, but we just did it. And she failed us in the end. Typical Nobu. Chance to full scout those locations. Thank you. Stress center caused you to occasionally lose stress in the stagecoach. Is there an activation level for the stress or no? Looks like we're close to assuming they unlock in the order they're represented here, we're pretty close to retribution. So we could run Hellion.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness.
What if we finished up the unlocks here? Like started like that, maybe. I wanted to run Jester here. Do we have any other healing? Okay, so who are our other healers last run? We had Runaway, very good spot healing, and Occultist again. Self-healing there. Could run this with Jester maybe. This comp looks a bit squishy to me as well. But I would love to try the combo stuff with these two.
Melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
What about this? We can change Runaway's position with Occultist if we want to start. Like that, I guess. We'd have Rummager, which seems really sweet. Slow Hand's quite a bad one. These are probably my least favorite perks out of these. Slugger is pretty good on Jester. We don't care about Sprained Ankle. And Evasive looks sweet. So we give up our Clutter Jester, which kind of sucks. Also, Vicious seems like possibly a buff for the Highwayman. If you can keep him alive through the Vones, 10% permanent damage on the Highwayman to start seems insane. But I think I'm already so impressed with this character that I kind of feel like we can wait for their unlocks till much later. They already carry the runs they're on. And this looks fun. I don't know there's a lot of reason that we care about crits. Like, the fights don't go long enough that crit dots are very good except versus bosses. So, and we don't have a lot of unlocks here because it feels like cheating every time I bring this character. Thank you, Darkblade Prime. Okay. So maybe we run these four and just see. I don't actually love Hellion, but we'll see if we can find. We got some more tank items, so maybe Hellion gets a little bit better with more tank items. All right, let's bring these. I had a request for Occultist here on Lullaway, so we'll name that once we get going, and I'll do skills. Okay, I think unless there's some strong All right, chat. Mods, can you put up I'm going to go grab water. I'll be like 30 seconds. Can you make like a 1 minute to 2 minute poll and see if chat's good, if we're good for trying this comp? If we're good for trying this comp, we can maybe fully flesh out unlocks on Runaway and then start opening up unlocks on Occultist, which would be super cool. And then we can maybe see some more of the way these characters grow when you have access to all their skills. So, oh, I can name them here? Perfect. All right, right back. All right. Turns out democracy failed. So all your votes are ignored. Let's get going. Okay. I will sweeten that slightly by mentioning that I do have 5 Darkest Dungeon 2 keys to give away. I personally despise giveaways, as they take for fucking ever to run as the streamer and distract from the gameplay. But I've got a mod team here. I can see them in chat. Got Fudginator, Vipsidoo, Billy, and Tom in chat. And I've already posted the mods to my mod channel or the keys to the mod channel in Discord. So we can try some giveaways if the mods can handle it. So I'm just going to put that out there. If you guys are interested in keys, please let poor Fudginator know. And I'm going to get going on this comp. I think there's a giveaway command, although I'm not entirely certain. Do you have, Fudginator, do you have Nightbot access? There might be the other way to do that, is through that.
Sacred and sputtering.
Okay.
The last hope for us all.
Alright. Start bouncing around these. Yes! Gotta hit all the leaf piles with Scavenger in our group.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
Ooh. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. That's the one I wanted. Hell yeah. Concoctions and powders. I'm excited. Don't think you do? Okay. So Nightbot. Alright. Okay. Let's see how the fuck we do this. I don't know if there's a Twitch interface for giveaways. I think there is, right? Manage goals. What is manage goals? Is this a new one? Let me see. There's definitely rated channel, start watch party, manage your poll, host channel. It's got to be a fucking giveaway through Twitch. Fuck, I don't think there is. I think I might be screwing my poor mods that don't have a way to do this. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, okay. Yeah. Okay. Professional streamer, by the way, that's right. I fucking hate giveaways because they're just so like time intensive. I once got given by a company 100 codes for a game to give away. I think I spent more time doing the giveaway than I did playing the game. Maybe as a whole, but certainly the day that I tried to, a couple days I attempted to do that. All right, who are we worried about dying here most? Jester's pretty close to dying all the time. Early blight resist is whatever. I don't think there's any blighting enemies in the game. There's like 2. So, all right. We also want laudanum and clear blind. Okay. All right. Yes, remove negative perks. A great starting item. All right. Let's keep hitting the bushes. Is it all in one stream? I don't remember. I just remember being like, oh my god.
Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause.
Oh my
and
god,
I
he grew
recognized
paws?
in you something of a kindred spirit.
Shiny. Alright, which shiny option do we want the most? That one.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
And now we've gained both cheese and stale bread. We can make a sandwich. Hope returns. Torch lights up. Wayne talks for extended periods of time. Now all we need is mustard.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. Echoes of allies reverberating in the void.
All right. It's got to. I mean, I can open up the Nightbot command. Probably you need to be a Nightbot mod as well. I should ping my new mods for that because it's not set up. All right, 2 seconds. I fired up. All right. And maybe what we can do is I'll just roll it and you can get it started kind of deal. I'll show you in a minute. Okay. I didn't set up. Fuck! I didn't set up my abilities, chat. God damn it. No diseases, you motherfucking zombie. Get the fuck out of here. No diseases. No diseases. Only I had set up my abilities properly, I could AoE here.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Okay. I'll trade with you, Fudginator. We'll start doing these right now. 3 eligible users, because these are what? I want to do this too. Users. I think we're gonna make this. Should we make this subscriber only giveaways? Yeah. No, we won't do it. We won't do it subscriber only. We'll do it extra luck to subscribers. That's how we'll do it. Okay. So everyone except mods can win these. We'll do this as a keyword entry. The keyword will be poor mods, all one word. I'll show it to you again, like this. Yeah. Okay. All right, wait. Don't type it yet, chat. If you type it now, you're not counted. I haven't. Well, I lied. You are counted. You can type it now. Go ahead. All right, we're going to give subscribers 10 times more luck. I'm going to give regulars twice as much luck. Okay. There is an anti-spam mode where I can prevent people from being eligible if they roll it twice, or if they type it twice. I'm not going to do that yet. Maybe for the next one. Okay. Here's what we'll do then, mods. Just remind me maybe like in an hour to do it again, kind of deal, and we'll do it again. All right, I'm going to give you guys till I'm done setting up skills to enter into this. Again, subs are 10 times as likely to do this. If that incentivizes you guys as subs, fantastic. All right.
Are you shaken?
Okay.
There is so much.
Let's get our skills set up and give you guys time to get into this. So we want Wicked Hack for sure. We probably want to actually swap these positions like that. I don't know if that's true. Are we trying to do the Iron Swan stuff? So I definitely want the Howling End. That was really good. I like Raucous Revelry as well. I like having a forward ability, which I'm pretty sure was toe-to-toe. Upgraded toe-to-toe clears the debuffs off these two. We just don't have it yet. And then I think we like the heal. Is that also Revelry? But I mean, right now, we really don't want to be position 1. Although we can Howling End from position 1, so maybe we just don't care about Wicked Hack. So we get 2 more skills here. Chat's just spamming poor mods. Oh my god. What's our other heal? This heals. So what are we doing for stress healing? We have basically just the Jester again for stress healing. So this is actually probably decent. Alright, so if we do this, we really want to be position 2, right? And then we run If It Bleeds. And attack number 4. We could try Adrenaline Rush, but it's probably just Wicked Hack. Like that. Okay, so we can't hit position 4 well here, but that's okay. We have a Occultist to move shit around for now. I think Occultist eventually is going to be one of the front positions, but we can start like this till we get some upgrades. Alright. Runaway from position 1 wants Searing Strike. Smokescreen has been fine. That's our forward ability. I mean, we can, oh, dude, we can do all sorts of cool things. We always want Cauterize. Dragonfly seems fine. Okay. Jester wanted pretty much what we have, except we don't want fucking Battle Ballad. We'll take Harvest. And Lullaway is the Occultist. Just don't want Weakening Curse. Alright, looks good. Alright, so we're going to roll on the first one. Let's roll it. Going now. Good luck. Alright. Who are my subs, by the way? I had Hummel subbed and Kazakh subbed. Thank you very much. And looks like we have one Shadow. Shadonda, actually. Hello, Shadonda. Could you say I would like the key in chat if you would like the key, and then I will DM you. Or rather, one of my mods will DM you the first key off the list. Fudgeaner, please let me know when you've handled that. If they've said something. If they're not saying something, we're going to re-roll. So we'll give them a second here. Maybe at them. You're here? Great. You are sub too. Awesome. Okay. Fudge could you DM them the first one, please? And we'll do four more of these throughout the stream. Okay. All right, let's keep moving. Again, it just takes so fucking long to do giveaways. Anyway, thanks to Red Hook for providing the keys. Thanks to all for being here. And we'll get moving. All right, in number 1. Never not rigged. God, I hope I can give the people who would spend the effort to support my channel extra in return. That would be great.
Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Okay. 1 mastery skill moving into this. It's a good question what we want. Upgraded Searing Strike is a big upgrade in utility. We don't know if we want the... Also, what do we want to do for our first route? It's okay. Sluice is not available in round 1. I wonder why. Interesting, interesting. So we have to take one of these rolls. I don't want to avoid the fucking hospital. And winning road battles, we have to win them, which means we have to complete them. And this area is actually fairly difficult to begin with. Although we're not bringing Blight. How do these lucky winners claim the glorious prize in the Epic Game Store? They Google redeem a code on Epic. Basically, you need to have an Epic account. You need to go to the website. You can't do it through the client, which is kind of dumb. You have to redeem it through the website. But essentially, it's an option on your profile on the website. But basically, once we give them the key, they're on their own to figure that out. It's not actually that challenging. The quick Google search will show you pictures if you need them. Okay. We have upgraded thing here.
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
What's the provisioner selling? Whiskey barrel. Tempting. Okay. Can't redeem king keys in the game store client? No. You have to do it through their website. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be the hardest area, so I'm not against speed bag either going into this. Yeah. You think that's sub so you say my name? You think that's how it acts? I'm not sure. I think we did the sluice in our first one last time. So I'm not quite sure when it shows up, when it doesn't.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
All right, what is likely to be? In a 2 tile 4 damage dot is really powerful this early. Upgraded Howling End is fairly fucking ridiculous too. Upgraded Revelry is all allies heal, stress heal, which is pretty nice too. It's not quite as good as the Plague Doctor one. I mean, we can use it whenever, right? Do we have to be below an HP to use this? No, there's no requirement. That's right, keep the same team throughout. What else could we use? Upgraded Demon's Pull has been reasonable. Oh, it already applies. I guess I don't need to upgrade it to apply combo. So question, I think really the upgrade is going to depend entirely on what we do. Are we going to this? I think we want to go to... this one. I prefer the mastery reward, but I don't want to avoid the hospital. I don't want a shit ton of diseases. It says booty. Oh, okay. I guess that's the deciding factor. I didn't understand. Sure. This one says booty, so I guess that's where we have to go. Chat has spoken.
Learn what can be.
This is why we don't listen to chat that
and
often.
you
But
may stand just a
sure.
little taller at the end.
So if we're gonna do that, what do we do for? I mean, we have to be able to hit position 4 in this one, right? Because position 4 is the drummers, and the drummers are a big problem. No, it's okay, man. You're fine. Your comment was said in jest, and I received it and took it in jest. That's not backseating. That's just being funny. You're good. Thought it was a funny comment. So if we do a mastery here,
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
4 to 7. It's only an upgrade of 1 damage. Not that exciting. Are we gonna run Occultist in 2 and Firestarter in 4? And then who's 3? Jester. That's pretty reasonable. We can project damage in the back where we need to project damage. We don't have a great answer to Mr. Riposty Pants, but maybe that's fine. Worried about our survivability here is all.
Listen.
So
Practice.
in that case, we could upgrade
Improve.
Firefly, which is just a disgusting ability. Because our nukes are going to be Jester can hit 3, this guy can hit 5. Okay. No, my game does not lag on the road. We're going to try Frontline Occultist. So what do I lose? If I Frontline Occultist, do I lose pull? Nope. That's position 2, so that's fine. Frontline being second position here. And if we bring the Hellion, what do we lose to get... can drop if it bleeds. Probably we can drop toe-to-toe till we upgrade it and run Iron Swan. Toe-to-toe moves us forward, though, if we get shuffled, which is kind of nice, too. So maybe we're blocking if it bleeds for a little bit. Like that. All right, let's do that. Let's upgrade the fire ability because it's just such a big damage dealer. I think the stress heal would be reasonable, too, but we can maybe try to do other things for that. Guaranteed stress heal versus actually killing back targets. It's 1 extra damage on average. It's actually 3 extra damage on average, which is a fucking huge upgrade. All right, let's run with Firefly. We're going to buy some stuff and apply some buffs. So, Provisioner, what do we have for our own combat items, or in items, rather? 1 negative removal. Slow hand's a good one to get rid of. I mean, we have 2 negative interaction debuffs, which are pretty rough too. But this is speed to apply dots, which seems super bad to me. Okay. Thanks. All right, we could get extra healing. I don't think it's super relevant. It could be super relevant. And then bag for punching, for dodge seems good.
Wealth no longer has meaning, if indeed it ever did.
They do bleed here. Double bandage into speed bag seems okay. Is that or buy one of these kegs for after? But I'm not sure we're getting to it after. So, all right, speed bag for you. Okay. Combat items for you already heal bleeds. You don't need that one. I think Jester healing bleeds is quite reasonable. Okay, now let's get going.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
That's right, chasing the booty. Okay.
War rewards only resignation.
War never changes. Wait, no, different game. Okay. All right, where are we going? 4 road battles. Got a lot of scouting there, surprisingly. We're looking for unlocks. Scout tower is very good. We don't have any money for early hospitals, so we got a little scam there. So probably we want to hit question mark into possibly battle. Alright. I guess I could look here. What do we get from this? Speed bag, sure. Anyone else have favorable perks here? Is this a pasture? This is a forest, right? Okay. Alright. They all want to go to the healing spot because they're assholes. We're not going there, though.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
We'd always go right here. It's the same number of risks and more options. So we go right. I guess the reason not to go right would be we didn't want to give people a chance to be bitchy and moany. I can't see camera. Show me the camera. I think we're going to get screwed out of that loot there. Yeah, I might have been able to hit that with better cameraing. Anyway. Okay. Can't hit that one, I don't think. Bounce! Yeah. Okay. +2 relics. Ah, I missed it. Fuck. Missed that one too? Yep. Screwed. The Hoarder. Well, we don't have any money, so nice knowing you, Hoarder. Okay. Alright, we're supposed to be fighting battles on the road. We know this is no road battles there. But 4 is not... 4 is not that bad. I really like to get to the scout location. And I wouldn't mind getting a resistance encounter out of the way to get rid of loathing. Is that or we go straight? I mean, we could see what the team wants to do, I guess.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
2 people want bananas. And 1 person
Onward,
wants this.
while there is still time.
So, they're all useless. Dude, double cultist encounters to go to Watchtower. It's kind of rough. I can wipe on a cultist encounter right now. Do we go get bananas? Fuck. Alright.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Zombies. No, Fudgenator, don't. Thanks, though.
Early results are encouraging.
That's ransack. Where's my fucking dot? Do I not have my dot equipped like a scrub? I did not want to ransack there. Don't do it. Don't you do it, zombie. Oh, this wasn't the ability I meant to use. Whoops. Mistakes. Yeah, I don't have the right ability on. We're not going to get our stress heal off here either. Sucks. Could let them roll again for that, but I really don't want to. Alright, let's fix our
Abandoned or forgotten.
runaways
It is
abilities.
ours now.
Okay. So we want Firefly. Cauterize. Dragonfly if we get pushed forward so we can move back. Hearthlight because sometimes we have to do shit. And I guess Ransack when I really want to use it. Okay. Alright. We've encountered the banana farm. Minus 25 light. Gained food, mix, trinket chance, and coach equipment. Coach equipment much more interesting in round 1. So they both love it. One person loves it. Relics for torchlight. I think I'd rather trade relics instead of torchlight right now. Okay.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Oh, I didn't look
It
how
is
much
ours
flame we had.
now.
I might not have needed 30 flame. We missed the coach item. So I guess this is just percent chance. Okay. Still a pretty good deal for 6. Alright, what's the map showing us? Fight coming up. Okay. Alright, I don't know what's our inventory is huge so right now, so it's fine. Okay. I was talking to my brother about this game. He was asking if he should get it yet. And he's like, every time I tune, he's like, I've tuned in a couple times, and every time you're just driving that silly coach thing around. I'm like, yeah. Run, run. Really? I want to fight. What is this cowardly running shit? Team's like, wah, wah. Well, that was disappointing. Alright. So we can get baited into double cultist fights, which is insane, or go to unknown rewards, so we'll go unknown.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Can I also get the loot, though? That is the question.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Alright. Uh-oh, spiders. Spiders! Alright. What are we doing about spiders?
A promising development.
What is this comp? This is filthy experimenting with stuff. I don't want to play the exact same comp every single time based around the Plague Doctor. Do you? Could heal that. We get a heal off there. We're not quite killing this though, so I think this is actually a heal moment.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay, we want to fade. Do we want to fade? Do we care about fading? Might be a slice off moment. Are we stunned here? Is that what I just saw? Yes, they're trying to fucking kill us. We can't let this thing act though. It's too dangerous. Does like 9,000 damage attacks.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright, ticking for... Who hasn't acted that one? It's only ticking for 2 though. Only each ticking for 2. Absolute worst roll there. Alright. I can't cauterize from position 4. Fuck, I forgot about that. So actually positioning does matter. We don't really want to be staying very often in position 4. Shit.
One less obstacle in our path.
Do we let them hit here? I think we do. So what's 33% of 43? Is it 33 or 25 for Revelry? 33. So what is this here? We have 43. 43. What did I say it was? 33%? I don't know how to do that. What's fucking 33% of 43? Odd numbers. Really annoying. And does it round up or down? Do we know? So it's 14. So next tick we can heal. So we do want to let him hit us. Doesn't even matter if he hits us. Presumably we trigger off the dot. We got to 13 off that dot. Easy, Raucous Revelry. Alright, actually, almost perfect. If this dot kills him, it's perfect. Doesn't kill him. So, we'd love to get the bleed. He's going to combo here. I don't know if I want him comboing there. We might just have to cut our losses here. Yeah.
A righteous action.
Alright, so a little clunkier with the runaway position 4 can't cauterize. A little clunkier. Do we want to start anywhere for that? I don't think so. Alright, what do we get? A trinket? Minus 5% move resist. You bet. Fucking. That's a trinket. And a half. Bread and mold. Excellent. Alright, we rearing to go. We want to run away. Really? Run away, fight. Think it's actually this dude, or is this just, is this, oh, does this change based on what's there or no? Okay. It's good, because the art was much more threatening than this spawn.
us hope to finish this quickly. Suffering strengthens the bond. Empowered.
Emboldened. Do I want two taunt here? I don't think I want two taunt. The zones don't get harder or easier based on when you approach them. There's no scaling for zones that I'm aware of. So your first zone is as hard as your last zone. And this zone is easier for the first region? I disagree. They do have 5% death resist, so it just brings them to the door. We in heal range yet? 14. This is the test. 14 heals. Okay. There's scaling with loathing. I don't think there's scaling with location. I haven't heard anything to believe that there's scaling after N2 or N3. So if you have a source for that, I'd love to hear it, but I'm not aware of that. The stress heal is chance-based for the whole team.
Empowered, emboldened. The means of mastery.
Yeah, it shows the healing when it's active, but if it's not active, so if you're at a number where you can't heal, it doesn't show you the number you can heal at. Okay. You don't like the new mechanics? I'm fine with the new mechanics. I want to see what enemy abilities do. Other than that, I'm okay.
Festers.
Alright, let's keep going. Alright, we need 4 road battles. We're at 1. Team wants to go to bananas.
Will not be denied.
We're at 76 light. Bananas is fine. We have to go through a fight anyways. We're gonna hit 3 road battles in a row doing this. Alright. Oh, dude, that... Okay, we still got it, but that, like, the autopilot, it's not autopilot, it's like correction when you hit certain things, like, jerked us super far there. We almost missed it. Okay. Ooh, this is a much nastier fight, and it's a road fight, huh?
Lethality writ large.
Don't fucking move me, okay? Good talk. This thing's move. This thing is not move immune. If I pull it forward 2, I can still hit it, right? Because there's only 2 unupgraded. It only counts as 1 when moving through a big guy, apparently. Nice. Learned something.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Cooperation is the key.
I have to kill the bishop first, unfortunately. But after that, we don't really care. I could eat a counterattack here. I don't think we're going to land bleeds very often, but sometimes. 2 to 4, we could direct kill this guy, but he's already acted. You just fade here. Could fade here, too.
A breakthrough.
Have to get through these riposts. Might as well draw it out with someone who can tank a couple hits here still. No Dust Door resist, right? Right. Okay, so we can combo off this if we want. Full health here, could attack into this as well. Yeah. We in healing range? CD. We're at low damage here with double winded, so I can just pop the block stack with iron. Yeah. Ah, thanks sub. Good to know. Alright, so this is going to be a cauterize heal to get rid of that bleed. Could also be a weird construction and then a cauterize for a big fucking heal there. So kind of wanted the dot there was all. Round 4 too.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Not quite there. On guard's really bad for us, so we have to dump damage into him this turn.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright, 5 of 5 has to happen. We have to do damage to this guy. 3 to 6. We need 4. Okay. Dot here is really good, although we take the counter attack, sadly. No, I did get the burn. Good. Need to do damage in here again. Fade or slice, 40%. Slice is 3 to 6. We need 7. Wait. Slice 3 to 6. We just did 7. Was he wounded some way I'm not aware of? How the fuck did we do 7? Did we crit on that?
There is comfort in company. Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Okay. Alright, road battle successful. Weird that quirks don't apply to tooltips though. Considering the whole point of a tooltip is to give the player quick information on how the ability how the ability works. It won't turn left here. Yep. All right, banana farm. What you got for us? Minus relics, bunch of stuff, including light. It seems like the one I want to roll. What do you have? Minus relic. Okay, it's the same fucking thing. All right.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Cool. 17 of 21. Any new combat items? No. Any new trinkets? No. All right, keep moving. Fight or loot. Split here.
We must keep moving.
I don't think we want double fight. I mean, safe passage on roads. We're at 3 of 4. That would bring us to a guaranteed road fight there. It's not terrible. Depends if we have to take the room fights or not. Loathing down is okay as well. I mean, we're guaranteed road fights anyway, so we're taking at least 2 fights regardless. I think we're going to the fight. So here, followed by right. Yeah. Fights give mastery? I did forget about that. You might be right. Plus damage, plus speed for us. Alright. Could have run, but we're okay-ish on HP right now. How bad is it? Pretty bad one. This is the extra bleed interaction here. And the AoE on this guy's fucking devastating. 40% bleed resist. I think I want to be in position 3 here for Cauterize's next round, right? So this is actually fade to black and debuff his damage, his chance to hit if we can. Yeah. All right. This is Firefly here.
A slow dissection.
And attempt to give him a Iron Swan. Okay, he's dead now. Cut in the back is good because he's going to AoE the front. I'd like him to miss. Hell yeah, fucking blind doing work. Alright. Defensive formation's great too. He's no damage buff here. And he's already dead to the dot on his turn, so we can just start dumping damage into here. Okay. Alright, we want to bleed this if we can. Or at least start getting dots on the big guy. I don't have a bleed on this character right now. Maybe we could just nuke it, I suppose. Depends, are we trying to kill this thing first before this? Maybe. Thing does okay damage. He always on guards when he's not getting attack buff from this guy. Have to apply the dot here, sadly. Bleed there's okay, especially if we back up here. Alright, I do want this fucker to die. We're in heal range here. Could double heal there.
Cooperation is the key.
Can we delete this? 8 to 14 at 12? Sometimes.
One less obstacle in our path.
I think we can self-heal there next turn. So let's do stab instead.
Excellent work.
So they're dead next turn. They're going to get one more attack off here. Hopefully it's not too big. Bleed means I can heal it if we roll better here. Did not roll better here. Sadly. So we don't want to kill it. We just don't want that dot to tick, and that will happen if we don't kill it. Okay.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay. Any good combos today? We're unlocking lots of skills. We'll see.
The loathing abates.
Alright, nothing to do with that. We can run the trinkets. Trinket to here. Alright.
You will fight, so that others may
Did we get a mastery point from that? I didn't notice if we did. I saw that we got -1 loathing. No mastery. Getting a little floaty there. Can we cut over? Scammed. Alright, second forgotten outpost. Can't see my health here, which is annoying. Bone them, blind them. Everyone wants to fight. Lovers.
While the heart still beats.
I think we
Desire
rummaged
will
like
never
two
die.
relics, not trinkets, but relics. They're the currency. Gargantuan enemies is not cool. Not quite sure. We have highlight and low loathing. I'm not sure why they're getting fucking bonuses, but yeah. Isn't high loathing good thing? Harder fights mean bigger rewards. This is the hardest stage of the campaign, which is in between in 1 and in 2, where we only have 1 mastery point and no trinkets. This is not the time you want to be pushing for harder fights. They probably resisted the vulnerable debuff. That's probably what happened. This guy can be moved. Alright, dead to dot, so we're not going to worry about it. Doesn't have death's door. Start getting in here to get rid of this. We could set up bones here as well. Not sure that's any good, honestly. Can demon pull this? Is the combo off? It is. Spreads to random monsters. Do we want random burns? We do. Some percentage of the time, though, it spreads to that guy. Now it always spreads to him. Sweet. Yeah. So he's gonna unguard this turn. I think I'm okay applying a combo here. Doesn't apply combo unupgraded. Feels bad. Okay. Bit scary. Still 2 dodge here. If I pull this one forward and it hits though, the combo is irrelevant, right? So not any good. Can remove, do we remove 2 block with Bone Hex or no? I never remember if this counts as an attack as well. I think we don't, but we could test for science. Could also just heal here. Only remove 1. Not a damaging attack. Doesn't say from damaging attack. It says next hit. Just healed out of range of that. Actually, that was kind of sketchy. Because here we trigger... We're not in position 4. We trigger a counter attack. It could put a bleed here. That's all of our healers, and then he gets to go. Is this ever a skip? It is. Alright. Could eat 1 hit here. Could eat 1 hit there. Let's do it here. So currently at 17, they need to be at 16. We can fade. I kind of like fading here though. We're at full health. We have a dodge. We maybe apply a blind. Seems good. Blind being rewarded. Alright, here I want to do just a small amount of damage there. Has a death door though, so not actually that relevant. Maybe a small amount of damage here is better. Alright, no more no more block. 9, we're not gonna do 9. Could apply combo here, spread the burn. That will death door him if we spread the burn. That's actually probably better. Demon pull. Oh, we can't demon pull position 2. I don't know if I got all the way through it, Zam. I lost interest in the 3-body problem. I can't remember if I finished it or not. I never read the sequels. It's another on guard. Biting blade time. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
No crit there, okay? It's fucking fine. Alright, good shape here. We just need to do 1 damage to this guy, which should be super easy. And if we back up, we can heal, which seems really good. Alright, we self-heal here. Then we dot remove heal here. Survive the death's door. That's kind of troll. And we self-heal here.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
5 speed and 30% damage on death's door. What a fucking scammy dude. Kind of want to get a cauterize off here, but it will give him another action if he resists the 25%er. Do we have cauterize? Cauterize have cooldown on level 1? So we just used it, right? Doesn't say it has a cooldown. Do other skills say cooldown on this interface? Yeah, they do. So I don't think it has cooldown. I would have to pass the Jester's turn. So it's 2 stress to pass here. And only a 77%er. If I hit corpse, it's the same problem. I hit corpse, you can't cauterize from position 4. So hitting corpse moves me in the wrong position. It'd have to be a full pass. We got a mastery from that though. We do heal on the road a little bit. Alright. 22 of 21 items, sadly. Need to be at 20 of 21. Okay. How do you get in the roster? It's a donation for a roster.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Alright, can you remind me at the next mods to do another giveaway of a key? This is a corridor fight. I didn't think we were getting corridor fights along this route. Oh, we can't artillery from position 2. It's one downside. Thank you, Fudgenator.
Empowered, emboldened. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The slow suffering begins.
You've always wanted to be a beta reader? Not me. You might actually... Sam, you know Nobu is a writer, right? You know that's her profession? She's a very successful book author. You might actually be able to get in on... Like, she probably likes... I assume authors like people who proofread their stuff going into it, right? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You might be able to talk to her about that if you're interested.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Alright, they've stealthed annoyingly. I guess we could taunt here. I do have a stealth reveal. We under 14? Yeah, we are. Easy heal. Okay, do we want any more healing here? Can't really get any more healing here. We don't want this guy taking any action, so we want to stab this guy in the face if at all possible. Excellent.
Messy.
All right, let's move on.
But effective.
A trinket. Nice. I think we just hit our goal for the run too is 4 road battles. It's only 3 apparently. All right, where's the trinket going? Fire resist, not super useful this one, but just put it on somebody so we can carry more. Combat items, can't get rid of those. Stale bread we can get rid of. Okay, keep moving. Cultist in power unlocks payoff skills. We're gonna work with that this run, presumably. Okay, we just picked up an item. It's a combat item. Not sure if we're full on combat items. We are. This is a combat item I'm just happy to use most of the time. Pretty low stress. We can sub-lot them out for right now. Want to clear inventory space again. These are buffs. We can probably get rid of whiskey right now. Okay. We're at 4 of 4 for what? Xander? Oh, road battles. Oh, thank you. This is a layer. Gargantuan enemy layer. Okay. What did he hit with? Does he hit with... When she counterattacks, she hits with her fire dot. Her... Which one, though? The frontline one, it looks like. It's kind of weirdly interesting. I wonder if it matters. There's a lot of fun books that would make really fun movie adaptations. I'd like to see Hyperion World's kind of cool. I read Hyperion. I didn't get into the rest of the series particularly. I can't remember how many I read. Maybe just 1 or 2. But I'd like to see what's Hamilton's world called? I'd like to see that world as a movie adaptation or a show adaptation maybe. Would be kind of fun. All right, what are we doing here? Is the bonus applied to the boss? It's per room, so no, it doesn't apply to the boss. But this isn't the boss. I assume you mean the 3rd room, but it doesn't apply to the 3rd room. Okay. Started reading Wheel of Time. Any tips or suggestions? Good luck getting through the fucking... There's so many slog parts in that series. Oh, God. Oh, man. He writes, he gives you more information about those characters than you could possibly want to know. Oh, man. Where do we want to attack here? Probably position 1, I guess. And Howling End here, I think, is reasonable. Also, okay, what is our damage range? 8 to 14? 18, actually, not that great. I know, free tugging intensifies. Goddamn. Oh man, there's so many. And don't get attached to any particular character in any particular book because there are absolutely books where the most interesting characters are just not in the books. I don't know why they've chosen to do that, but they have. God, it was such a painful series to read as it was being released. You like wait like a year for the book to come out or 2 years, wherever the fuck it was. You don't even get some characters. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out the Wheel of Time show. I'm super excited about that. Favorite character? Matt. Can you have another favorite character? Alright, what are we doing here? Yeah, I guess we can fade here. Baron's reasonable. He's a bit do-goody for me. All right. Getting engrossed with conversation with chat is probably a good thing. Not for my gameplay, but having fun with it. So, all right, we want to zero this guy. That seems reasonable. Okay. Tuon. Don't remember Tuon right now. It's been a long time since I read that series. I read that series growing up in middle school. So I read that through like 4th, 5th, and 6th grade, maybe 4th. I mean, I started it in middle school. So, and it was released basically as I was in middle school. Like as I grew up, the series was being released as well. So it's been a lot of years since I've read it. I used to reread the series before each book coming out, but by the time you get to like book 5 or 6, it starts getting ridiculous. All right, we want a dot there. A little bit of damage there would be good too. We could pull it, would work. Could also just hit it with this character. Who's going next? It's actually fine as long as it doesn't move. All right, I guess we're going to attack into this riposte. Sag. Okay. Yeah, guys, don't give spoilers of what happens, if possible. But... oh, I do remember Tuon now that you mention it. Okay, took me a while to get there. Forgot out. There was a lot of stuff happening in that book. It's a long series. Those books. Oh, we got scammed. They moved positions, so we can't attack this target anymore. Why can't I Howling End? On cooldown. Fail. Do we want to taunt? Yeah, I guess we do.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
So this guy needs 8 damage. Oh, we can double heal though. Let's double heal. I don't think we can, Wicked Hack that position, right? Isn't it Wicked Hack 1 and 2? Yeah.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, fight's going really well. We got a ton of recovery out of this. Incoming crit. Oh, it's on guard. Ha! Oh my god. All right.
A righteous action.
It's perfect. All right, do we even want to hit this guy? All right, buddy. All right.
Cooperation is the key. Fight through the fatigue.
Trilogy. I have a book suggestion channel in my Discord, Trick Shot and Fallacies. I don't know that trilogy by that name. Who wrote it? Do we want to push on for any reason? We really don't care about these second tier of stuff. We're in good shape. We can maybe handle round 2. This is the in fight, right? This is layer. It's not an in fight. Probably don't.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
It's not like we're going to handle the boss right now, so 22 of 21 here. Combat items. Want to use these up. I gotta start using those next fight then. We don't need apples and cheese at the moment. Probably don't need stitching kit either, honestly. Okay. Alright, let's move on. I don't know that serious. I'd love to take a... If one of you all who are suggesting that Fallacies or Trick Shot would at me in the book channel on Discord, I'll check it out. Okay. Alright, do we get any trinkets or items here? We didn't. Alright, what's map show us? Map says we're here making a decision about where to go. We've already won 4 road battles. Loathing's at 0, so we're probably going question mark here. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. I haven't updated that Goodreads in a while. I ought to. I haven't been doing a lot of reading since pandemic time for whatever reason either, which is weird because you'd feel like that would be one of them, but I tend to use my local libraries a lot. And although they switched to online shit, it's been pretty bad. It's a lot harder. Well, it's not like it's harder to browse. Just I normally do a bunch anyway. All right, so we got spidered. Which one hasn't acted? That one. Resisted the movement effect. So resisted the blind, resisted the movement effect. Getting scammed over here. I was fine with ebooks, although I also don't love them, but I'm fine with them a little bit. I wish they made the Kindle. I have like a Gen 1 Kindle or something, or Gen 2 Kindle or something, and I find it super uncomfortable to read with for extended periods of time. But anyways, it's more along the lines of I had like I was trying to get ebooks through my library when I was living in Oshkosh, and it would be like 2 to 3 month wait periods on every book, and I was just like, fuck this. All right, so what are we doing here? We need to apply dots on that immediately. So that's probably this. Resisted the dot, resisted the move pull. I mean, what is going on here? Why are all the enemies being insane right now? Caltrops would have been a good one. Yep. Yeah. Lots of audiobooks. They're okay. It's just really slow. I read a billion times faster than I can be read to, so it takes forever to get through anything. Kind of like toe-to-toe right now. Sign up for multiple libraries is a good idea. I don't know where you're at, Zam. For us, though, I always thought, I think it's proof of residency where I'm at for libraries. I haven't signed up for the library here since I've only lived here during COVID times. Cauterized bleed here is, heal here is decent. We do want to get rid of these bleeds. This is Caltrop's moment, though.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
And we want a Firefly there. Okay, he's one off dying, huh? It's really annoying. Yeah. You don't read, you're missing out on a lot of entertainment.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Are we beneath? We're not, so we don't get a heal here. Howling End there is okay. Not in range of heal, so we probably want the biggest attack we can do there. Was 4 enough? 4 was exactly enough. Perfect. Okay, we don't want to move forward here, so we want to be able to heal. We kind of want to self-heal. We want to take 1 dot here to self-heal. We have no combo debuff here, and these 2 are dead. It's probably fine.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh, we just crit healed them off of love. Just got scammed out of our revelry is what I just learned. Love getting in the way of fun. Huh. Alright. We want to take damage here if we can for one more round. Get rewarded for our cauterize here. Let's finish this off before the occultist eats the bleed debuff. Or the bleed damage. Seems good.
A righteous action.
Ooh. What is this supposed to be? Adrenalizing ash. Do you snort it? Is this Darkest Dungeon telling us we're snorting like Ancestor's ash for combat damage? It's interesting. Okay. I wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, did I just break the game? I got a character screen up during transition there. Who wants this? Opening damage. Probably Hellion, right? I mean, it's fine here. Alright, any other trinkets? No. Combat items. Trying to get a lot of these. Goodbye, bread. Can upgrade this. There. It's a bit early for burn trinkets. Yeah, I mean, Baby Jam just is a reasonable, it's just a reasonable take home from that boss. You're like, what can we do with this much, like, diseased baby? And then they're like, it's the same thing, it's the same solution they had for kudzu. They're like, there's kudzu everywhere, and it's just horrible. What are we gonna do? Make it into jam. It's the same thing. It makes total sense to me. It's just, it just naturally follows. Should we get rid of restorative herbs? But it's harder with the ash. Like, I'm just never like, man, what should we do with all this ground bone? And they're like, we could snort it. I'm like, wait, what? Like, it just doesn't follow to me. They seem entirely different. Yeah. The only issue is we've got 2 of them. It feels bad to throw them out. No, I don't want to drop cards. I mean, maybe. I guess I could look at our relations. No relations here. 1 relation there. 2 relations there. Could be cards, I guess. Feels bad to give these up, but we're already improving Infinity slowly. Maybe it's fine. Alright. What do I do with the ground bone? Can't we feed it to the baby to make better jam? Or more jam, anyways? Bounce! Damn you.
A rare and impressive collection of folklore, ancient wisdom, and sinister secrets.
Alright, so if you do this, you're happy. Or we can get shitty quirks, bad light, and a trinket. Alright, good talk.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
No one said Rothfuss. At least Rothfuss isn't Martin, right? Because the problem with Martin is we're never seeing the end of that series. Question mark? We're here. I think we go question mark over academic study. The mysterious rewards are mysteriously bad. Alright. What is this stagecoach? What was that bounce? Oh my god, we just got so shafted. Not as bad as 1 in 10,000, but still not exactly our ideal outcome. What are we going for, by the way, now that we know? It is! Hero Shrine rewarded. Okay. You know, at the risk of being down an author who I like, who also is a streamer, by the way, I really liked book 1, and I didn't really like book 2 for Rothfuss's series. And I was in Wisconsin for 2 years. I don't know if that means I should like it more or less, but anyway. I didn't like it as much. It's not fair to say I didn't like it. It felt more childish to me. Felt more of like little kid coming of age story with like weird interactions with romance kind of deal, as opposed to the first one, which felt like adult with an interesting life, a young man with an interesting life, young adult, you know, like 20s or like mid 20s or something, talking about his past life, which is kind of interesting, or later than that even. I can't remember now, it's been too long. But it felt less childish, the first one, to me. Anyway, we want the final interaction here for our runaway. Okay.
Chapter 5. Ashes.
Okay.
She stood in the center of the inferno, transfixed by its swirling kaleidoscopic beauty.
Yes,
Her
fire.
rapturous fixation was cut short by a heavy beam falling from the ceiling, blocking the door. Panicked, she dove headlong through a window as the cabin bloomed into a pyre. Heaped upon the wet grass, she heard the screams of her adoptive parents, trapped and burning in their bedroom.
All right. Some light reading to get us through the morning. All right, what do we pick up? Fire starter. Scam. Backdraft. Damage variable. Requires monster in front be on fire. Ignores guard. Deals 50% of the remaining fire damage on the monster in front as damage to target. That doesn't seem very good either. All right. Mods, can I get the command updated? That's full unlocks for what does this fucking character say for the runaway? Alright. Okay, we're at 21 again, so we randomly picked up mold. We gotta get rid of that. I think Firestarter is very bad at the beginning of fights. Maybe okay versus boss fights is probably the only time it's okay. So maybe it is a boss killer ability. All right, we're getting spidered again. Let's not die to spiders. Delete! Nice.
The slow suffering begins.
Should be 3 of 9, right? Oh, you were thinking it was per like that? That's a good way to do it. List all of them and then list the amount unlocked of each Sam. That's a really good way of doing it. Actually, update. I would like that updated that way. For 5 of currently complete 3 maybe, and then say Hellion, you know, etc. That's pretty good. That's a good idea to do that, Sam. It's better than I was doing actually. All right, do we want to run caltrips here? Just get it on my fucking inventory. Probably.
A slow dissection.
Okay.
An unavoidable end.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
First Law was amazing.
Begins.
I haven't listened to it, but I do have one of them on Audible somewhere. Just haven't started it. All right, going forward, does it matter which one? They bled some people. It's not bad yet. There's no combo synergy there. We can hit position 3 here and position 1 there. Let's try to kill position 1. Easy dodge. Sacrificial stab is pretty bad, man. Oh, I can't Howling End again. There's a cooldown on this fucking skill. Alright, fine.
A breakthrough.
Yep, shorter commands are better if they still tell all the information for sure. Okay, what is this? So he's dead to the dot. They're dead to the dot. We can't heal in this position, but we could heal in next position. We have caltrops and multiple... Didn't I just use all these up? No, I got scammed, apparently. All right, they're both dead. And they died this round, so we can't do anything by going first here. So we got ultra scammed. Got it. And they will take the dot tick. No, they won't. Okay. It's really awkward, Cauterize not being able to be used in position 4.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Do we? Yeah. Aren't caltrops pretty good? They're okay. They're not one of the ones that... I don't tend to use items like that long term. Alright, I think stagecoach-wise, I just don't care about academic upgrade. I care about scouting in general, and I'm interested in seeing what powders and laudanum gets created from the case. But I don't think I care about scouting chance for academic catches. I just don't. Caches, rather. And item-wise here, I really don't care about buffing Blight Resist as an active ability that I have to spend time on. So, alright, can we get this? No, scammed. Okay. Alright. Oh, dude, I missed the bounce. Could have had that one. Relics, nice. Alright, bananas. What you got for us? Relics for garbage. Relics for garbage. And those are my only options. Huh. Guess I'll take relics for garbage.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Alright, I don't care about that item. Don't care about that. We can equip the trinket, although I'm never going to care about that item until I guess I care about it until I get another trinket. 2 more, huh? Should use that fucking thing. Do I just throw out something like... Alright. I like bleed resistance. I like speed bags. I like boxing gloves. Do we have enough stagecoach slots for all of them? We do. Fuck! We need to make 2 room here too, chat. Alright, I guess we're getting rid of healing received ×2, which feels like a weird one to throw out, but we're doing it. And then what are the other items here? That one probably Songbook of Touching Dirges. Okay. I'm not dumping purple relics quite yet. I'm probably going to spend them on a trinket that's not shit at the inn if I can. And then we can start dumping purple relics. I missed the pulse into that. That one's just maybe impossible to do. Okay, we're missing a lot of stuff for having this perk. Bread is no good. This comp is crushing things again. Alright, is this our... Is this the inn? I think this is the inn, right?
Wormed their way into the world.
This is a resurrector, right? This is the bishop.
Steady yourself.
Calm down, opponents. Calm down.
Lethality writ large. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, so they're dead next round. We don't have to do anything about that. Small damage there gets us there. 5 it doesn't. Big damage there gets us there. Who is that guy hasn't acted? 8's the min roll on that ability, unfortunately. Goes last, goes first. What a guy.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
So those two are dead. We can set this one up to die. We absolutely should. Get a stress heal off now. Okay, missed 50 50 50 50 50 50 goes bad.
All the difference.
Alright, we having a good time. Can't heal anybody. Nothing else matters either, so okay. This is the Guardian. We don't mind going to Guardian 3. Let's advance. Although I have to get rid of all this garbage they're giving us. More sexual? Light flirting is sexual? Alright, gent. Okay. Want to pull these forward. Any of them, the big ones, just regular Arbalists, it's fine. Chat's very pure. Yes, I guess that's true. Alright. I enjoyed that for some reason. Probably too much. Alright. We could Iron Swan here. It's actually not a bad Iron Swan.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
A breakthrough.
Steady yourself.
Getting crit on. Chat, did we just resist the stress application? So that trinket is not resist horror. That trinket is resist stress. Makes that trinket almost playable. Interesting. Been telling you guys this was resist stress. Okay. I thought it was horror. Well, chat's been telling me it's horror. And not that I'm blaming chat for being wrong there. I can't tell either. Those symbols look identical to me.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
smallest variable can make all the difference.
Dead goes to 0, so it's dead next turn. We're on a two-run winning streak, so I'll let you guess how the last run went. We can't heal here at 15. We need to be at 14. Can't Howling End because of scamming. Could Firefly again here. I'm not sure how valuable it is, honestly. We'd have to do 6 damage with it, which requires a crit. 10% of the time we do that, though. Not this time. I have that same experience, Ross. Still 15 there, annoyingly. Why are you still alive?
Messy, but effective.
Alright, I think we're going to try a Guardian here. Maybe a little aggressive. Hail enemies. Ah, come on. Am I supposed to get heals in between the layers too? We didn't. That's 15. I thought, is it only, so, okay, weird. Weird and really annoying. So the different tiers of fights, when you go up in layers, you get heals, but only if it's not the inn. The inn you don't, or not the inn, whatever this is, the Guardian you don't. We're supposed to get fucking heals here, and we just got scammed. Well, there's two locations that do these stacking fights, right? Layers and this one, and one does and one doesn't. That's very scammy. Oh, you get 1 to 2, not 2 to 3. Is that true in layers as well? We really need to pay attention to that because that's a big decision. Line doing work there. Because we rolled super negative here and then didn't get a heal, and that's two things that change how this plays. Does it clear blind at this level? Forgotten. Problem is, we're gonna have to kill it. We're taking a lot of stress damage. This is happening too. Not where we want it to be exactly. Resisted the dot because this. Okay, big hit. You're still buffed on bleed resist? Yes. Problem is, 4 is now starting to get problematically low.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Oh, it's damage debuffed, or rather it's resistance buffed right now. And we're getting kind of beat up over here. We're about to hit a negative break here. Blinded again too. We've missed both blinds. Okay. Can you guys maybe not have 4,000 actions that are blind before my turn, blind immediately after my turn, only focus fire here, weak here? Like, it's very fucking irritating right now.
There is comfort in
I don't want a
company.
revelry here because it applies a damage debuff to us and we haven't started doing our nukes yet, which is really annoying as well. Let's just move forward. We okay with the move forward right now? I really would like to apply that blind to him. Was it move back? I was wrong. Okay. Buffing him now, not great. Still debuffing her. Third 50-50 we've failed. I don't think I can take time off to stop attacking this target. You what? You jumped in the way of my tank and then took a big fucking nuke in the back rank with 2 people nuking you to death? And then did a meltdown. Alright, can we never do that? And picked up a negative quirk. Wow. Wow, that's so fucking bad.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Yeah, the solution is don't do that ever again. Alright, got the taunt off, so maybe we can recover here. This is our last heal.
The slow suffering begins.
Lead's actually good there, because it allows us ignored the taunt to attack there. We know he can attack position 1, because he attacked position 1 like 4 times in a row. Don't know why they could ignore that taunt. We don't want to cure that bleed. We want to actually get a cauterize off. Thank you, Manijo. Our damage is really neutered with these 2 in the back, just fucking nuking us nonstop.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Second giveaway in the end for sure. All right, let's get our cauterize off here. Out of heals here. Feels like pull is fine. Maybe I have to kill these first. It's tempting to kill the big guy because he hits hard, but these guys are really fast and they do a lot of really annoying debuffs. I mean, we got a little screwed with hail enemies. We're a dot comp. All of our damage comes off the fire starter here. I don't know what this buff does really either. Killed the wrong one for this, annoyingly. Oh, they moved back. Interesting.
Empowered, emboldened.
I'm really annoyed about the quirk. That's the biggest annoyance.
The smallest
All right.
variable.
Got a little screwed on those rolls. Picked up a trinket that I don't know we're going to use, but oh well. Some good trinkets there too. Alright, we don't want that. Use some combat abilities so we can bring some more in. Even if they're just being kept in place for now. I'm happy to get rid of this. I really don't like that ability, so I could do these just to hold them for now. Ditch that. We don't need cheese. Gonna equip some of these trinkets. Get rid of some other garbage trinkets. Can't equip that one yet. We haven't fought a cultist. Speed on the fire starter is good. What else do we have? One more to get rid of before we can move. Two if we want to pick shit up. Kind of excited about these inventory things. We don't want to get rid of those quite yet. I don't want to get rid of any of those. Shit, so we got to get rid of stacking something. I don't want to get rid of relics, so I guess it's stacking trinkets. We're at 124. The good ones are 70. And the next one's 35. It's probably okay. Get rid of a 16 of these, I guess. Yeah. Alright, I think we're in the last room before the inn. We'll do a giveaway when we get there, and then move in. Whee! Go. Yeah, cooldown on abilities. Without being able to see them, it's very hard to see when you get value out of your taunts because you don't know. We really do need to see enemy abilities at some point. That needs to be added back into the game. Okay, what are we working with here?
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
3 loathing. Vicious. Bonnie's our fire starter, right? So that's a bad one for us. Nice. That one is so bad. Okay.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
We're not avoiding the hospital. Kind of a rough one, though, because if we go... Where's my sluice option? Like, isn't that supposed to refresh from time to time? Like, we haven't had one yet this playthrough. And here I'd actually like to do that, because I don't want to avoid the hospital. Although I could just take this and tank the goal. And I don't want to go to a fire area with the fire starter on my team, because it's just not going to work.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Picked up 5 mastery points, which is okay. What are they selling here? Layer scouting. Some garbage there. Fire resist, decent. Jester only. Stress resist 25%. It's reasonable. We will be buying 2 trinkets. It's decent, but not amazing. I like that one. I think I like this one more. Maybe I shouldn't like that more. This is a multiple effect per potentially multiples, although it's just low percentage. I do like the unwavering standard. I like the upgraded version that's 100%. Yeah, okay. We should start a giveaway while we're doing this now. Okay, so if you're interested in getting a free copy of Darkest Dungeon 2, we're going to do another giveaway in just a moment. Let me refresh the thing and figure out what we're setting up for this. All right, we're going to do it based on keyword. The keyword is going to be... Let's make it runaway, because I never ever remember that. Runaway is the keyword, like this. If you're interested in being part of the giveaway, type runaway in chat. It's going to have 10 times luck to subscribers, and it's going to have double luck to regulars. So if you're interested in scamming the chances, mods cannot win. The best way to scam the chances, of course, is to be a subscriber. All right, let's see what we're doing. I'm going to do all my item interactions. We're going to roll it at the start of leaving the inn. So that's what we'll do right now. Okay. So there were not upgrades we wanted off the provisioner, right? For stagecoach upgrades. There were not. So then we're probably buying 2 trinkets. We can equip this now for item spots to be sane.
Improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
All right. What else is a provisioner selling? What's that called? Shimmering powder? Not great. I mean, this provisioner is fucking useless. Okay. Let's take a look at our interactions here. We need to get rid of hemophilia. It's just not playable. Dude, we got lost in time off of the meltdown, which is kind of rough too. This is good on an actual damage dealer, less good on a dot-based damage dealer, like this character. I wish somehow we could control quirks a little bit better. Anyway. So we're going to we have to get rid of hemophilia. It's going to kill us. So we're going to treat this with whichever items we can. These are in items. This is the only one that removes quirks. So we'll start there. Missed it. Got the other one. Failed the 50-50. Get fucked. All right. We're probably feeding everyone in a moment. But I like dot resists here. I have 1 stack of these. I'm happy to carry this to the next inn, I think. We want to run this and this. Okay. These are dodge things, right? So let's run these on Hellion. And this is minus stress plus, what is it? I can't remember what boxing gloves gives us. It might be % chance of damage, but I don't recall. Guadamus.
You have returned.
Strength. All right, it says right there, strength buff. Okay. All right, so now we have mastery training and items. Cleared out a lot of items there. All right, combat start strength. Got a lot of abilities to apply strength on her now, which is good. Also pretty happy to have strength apply on turn-based stuff here. So let's take a look at our trinkets. Let's just not remove max HP trinkets. Got a lot. I don't think I want to keep all of them. Don't need a speed trinket on someone lost in time. And then let's go ahead and buy out of the provisioner. We want...
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I want to take a tanking... Where are we going? I guess I could look at that too. So we can only go to one of these two routes. We either go for fire. It's a very doable goal. It's not a very exciting outcome. This is not a doable goal. But I don't really care about Hope either. Hope's meta progression. And we're going to be running a lot of games, so I don't really care. Probably we're going to the photo, right? And don't we, isn't that also where we get some sort of like extra ability here? We get a shit ton of scouting. So I think we're going there. Yeah, we'll just deliberately fail the quest here. We don't care about this. We'll just go to the hospital anyways. Alright. So if that's where we're going, which I think we are, we do want disease resist. Since this area
One learns
hands out
quickly
diseases
when
like candy.
survival demands it.
So what's the provisioner have for disease
Precious
resist?
relics remind us of a time before the end.
So we want peculiar pods. I mean, we can wait. Fire resist is just for the final area. I don't have to go out of my way for it. We could buy the combat start, the unwavering one. Actually, we could buy all 3 for 105, right? Any other disease resist in here? No. Alright, let's do that. Let's grab combat start. Turn start. And disease resist. Okay. Let's go ahead and equip trinkets. Disease and bleed, I think. I think it's just disease. It might be disease and bleed. I can't remember exactly. Someday I'll get them memorized, but not yet. All right, so we want combat start on the front one here. This is probably a good one. So where the fuck did it go? Disease resist. I'm trying to do damage on this character too. I don't think we have any damage trinkets yet, right? So it feels like to me, Jester is happy to do it turn by turn. Speed on the Jester relevant? Not really. Cultist going first is reasonable. Cultist is in position 2, coming in with 2 dodge. Don't mind turn start. Chance of generating this. Happy to see combat start guaranteed. Probably happy to see combat start guaranteed there, but I'm also happy to see disease resist. Do we have another disease resist? Even a low tier one? We don't. Alright, I'd like you to have stress resist. I don't value that trinket at all. I don't value that trinket at all. I do value this trinket, but not yet. I'm interested in that one when we get the cultist unlock. We can run that in the meantime. Combat start. Guaranteed plus strength. Alright. I want speed. I feel like I want speed somewhere, but on who? Maybe I don't want speed quite yet. Sell that. Alright, so we're bringing these out. That seems okay. Sold most of our trinkets. Cultist for heals is a reasonable idea. Let's take a look at our masteries.
Practice.
Chat, again,
Improve.
the keyword to opt into this giveaway is keyword runaway. Okay. Thank you, Fudgeaner. Good timing. And we need to do some upgrades here. So they're not fire resistant, so we're fine there. We should do something else when cauterize upgrade is okay, but not exciting. Back rank. Don't actually have a lot of options in rank 3-4 here, do we? Boss killer. Remove blind. Okay, I'm not really excited about upgrading those at all. So what's this do? Bigger heal, more stress, hits allies at 100%. It's a little bit interesting. Upgrading. Oh, we want to upgrade toe-to-toe to remove. Okay, we're very likely dumping 3 upgrades into the Hellion. Need some damage on this guy, too. We're working on unlocks for him, right? Forward 1. Guaranteed to give us an empower if the target is voned. We might want to be running Binding Shadows over Sack Stab. Shouldn't have been running Abyssal. We should be running Bone. What is the upgraded version? Okay, upgraded Bone removes dodge, gives 2 Bone. What's the upgraded weakening do? Did they look so similar to me? Upgraded weakening removes crit and applies combo. Applying combo pretty good for this team. We're gonna be focusing on shrines for the occultist pass now to unlock payoffs there. So maybe we don't want to invest in upgrades quite yet. And we definitely want this. Target gets a bone. Target gets combo, super important on Jester. And target gets combo here. So we want both those upgraded. Done. 3 left. We're probably doing 3 Hellions and then saving this for later. This means Occultist is going to be super weak in this particular dungeon. And carry with Howling End. Toe to toe. Upgraded Revelry, pretty nice. What would be the other option? Like Iron Swan? Let's take upgraded Revelry for stress healing. Giveaway's not over yet. Nope. Okay. Alright, it looks like our upgrades. So Mastery's done. We know which route we're taking. We've already bought our trinkets. We've already upgraded our carts. I don't think there's anything else from the Provisioner we want.
Fair,
there isn't.
fairly priced.
How's the HP on our characters? Nearly full. Missing a little bit on Bonnie. Do we have food? Yeah, we do. We could also apply... Where did I apply this Stakes and Spuds to? Here. It's only 5% resist. Doesn't it say 10% right there? Sure does. Alright, but it's only 5%. Get scammed. Alright, let's also apply that here. And there, I guess. Alright. Okay, chat, we're going to roll now. So we're ready to launch. Let's hit launch, then I'll roll. Which is your last chance of the sound of my voice to type runaway. All right.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Okay, rolling it now. Good luck. All right, the winner is UO Buzz. Congratulations. Giveaway's over, guys.
Crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Please let us know if you want. Yeah, I'm gonna want you to fudge away, but I want them to respond in chat if they're interested, because sometimes what happens is people enter then go AFK and it's a pain in the ass to deal with, and if they're not here, I'm giving it away to somebody else. So let's give them a minute. They did? They said something? All right, perfect. They said something. Yeah, Fudgenator, send them the second key on the list and remind me again next in, and we'll keep going. Okay, awesome. Congratulations. All right, let's move forward. Any skills we need to change here? No, we're still using the same shit that we already upgraded. Only one that might be different is here, and the answer is it's not really different here. Okay, let's get rolling. All right, question marks. We want to go to the question mark that leads to the hero shrine, obviously. So we'll go question mark. Beep, beep. All right.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Ah, dude, the bouncing sometimes is out of control. Go. Fucking bumper car mechanics. Question mark was a banana farm. 15 or 15. Okay.
An unexpected
Abyssal
find.
artillery, good call. Okay. All right, what we're hoping to unlock more skills in the occultist, but we don't really know because we don't really have them. So I guess we can unlock artillery and put in binding shadows. Could run weakened too, but I'm kind of happy with the ones we have otherwise. I guess we have no payoffs yet, so this is probably always worse unless we want to move. Maybe it's that for now. Alright, picked up caltrops off the road, which I want to use. Don't need burn resist here, so that's probably fine. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, what's the map
Consider
show
all
us?
variables, but do it quickly.
The map says we're going to the hero shrine. Okay. What's the occultist new quirk? Did we just pick up a quirk from that? Do we have a new quirk on our occultist, or am I getting scammed by chat right now? Oh, nice. Okay. I think it builds relationships faster is what I think I understand that to be. Alright. Just needs to be a DM to Fudginator. You Buzz. Okay. Presumably mastery points still fallacy. Alright. Oh no, they're one off killing themselves? Okay. Missed it by 1 damage, feels bad. Resisted the blind. If only I had an AoE that hit stealth characters in the back. Resisted our movement effect. Can't. Any chance you won't be resisting everything, enemy team? No?
Lethality writ large.
Three to 4 damage. Cauterized there, which I'm interested in. Okay. 3 to 4 does 6. Crits us for 9. Adds a billion stress. Okay. So their whole team is fucking dead. Except you. Cheater. Alright.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Does it matter where we target here? Yeah, it does.
A promising development.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Okay. Passing gives 2 stress. So the only way to get that is to bounce off, because that's a full turn from the second after I got the last item. So I had to get that item. It's so counterintuitive. Instead of turning towards it, I have to ram the wall on the other side of the lane. All right, we're working on Occultist as our next one.
Chapter 3. Some parts must die.
I assume changing the sensitivity of the wagon controls doesn't change the rate at which it turns.
Terrible though it was, he would pay the price for power.
I only have one ability. It targets any of them. We don't know what they do. They're all the same speed and same health. Tell me why this isn't a cutscene. I mean, I don't win this fight at this rate unless something massively changes here. And if they're just killing me, why do I have to take 12 turns to do it? Oh, we got a new one. Ignore. Got 2 rounds out of that. They're immune to the debuff for next round, so I'd love to heal, but we can't. We got first, which is great. Debuff gone. Debuff gone. Why is your debuff here, you cheating motherfucker? Wait, it's changed. It's no longer a heal. It is now. Destroys positive tokens too. Okay, fine. Double resist, by the way. I don't want to take extra damage. Uh-oh, stacking bones, not sweet. Nice. Deny their appeals. Slay our morals, our virtues. Ah, compassion, your biggest flaw. Oh, I can no longer do anything. Purge. Nice. Oh.
The emptiness in him called out across boundless gulfs of unknown space. For nature abhors a vacuum.
Onward. All right. Not quite to the point where we can use those yet. So I think until we hit our next round of mastery is not very good for us. All right. Map says bananas, crazy pirate, or pig snout.
Onward, while there is still time.
I think we want to go do pig snout. The cultists. Thing is, if we go to scam pirate, we can get a full scout. We want a hospital and we want a... There's a hero shrine right after that too. Hospital over there. A hospital and hero shrine? Fuck. They're opposites. What are we sitting on money-wise? 86. Not even that exciting. Alright, let's do cultists into assistants into assist. God, it's a painful route to get there, isn't it? Kinda need a cultist though. Let's do a cultist. What are we running for? Combat items, caltrops, laudanum, healing, clothing. Okay. Cultist it is. We need to get this down. The loathing. I know it says avoid hospital, but just because it tells you that doesn't mean you have to do it. Mods, did we get the key distributed properly? Is that all taken care of?
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Awesome. Fantastic.
A kind gesture.
No to the Hellion?
And a sub. Oh, Nobu. Nobu the Hellion. Nobu the Hellion can work. I don't know if I can do it from here or not. If I can, fantastic. Can. Nobu, you failed us last run. You died in a 1 in 10,000 chance. We calculated the odds. And then we won the run without you. But we were kind of annoyed about it. It was the last act. Or the second to last act, rather, right before the last in. Alright. How are we doing here? Not great. You unnecessarily died, taking unnecessary risks. There was a 1 in 10,000 chance you died too.
A slow dissection.
You could stop playing it loose like that and maybe take some responsibility for staying alive for the team. We'd appreciate that in the future. Forgot how shitty our perks are. We might have to go to that hospital. Weakness. All right, 5 there. I swear we put, there it is, weakening curse. Doesn't get rid of crit right now though. How much damage do we need there? 6 or 1?
A breakthrough.
Also, Nobu, do you ever need, what are they called? The first round of readers, people who read your stuff before you release it, just in general? Zam was talking about that earlier. I don't know if that's a thing that you want random people to do or if that's like only like a trusted few. How does that work? Tell us how it works. How does finding beta readers work? If you don't mind sharing that process. What does that look like? All right, what are we doing here? Getting these things to the front, removing stuff here. It feels like a bone curse there is very good.
A promising development.
The slow suffering begins.
Ah, do I have laudanum somewhere? Shit, I forgot. Oh, it's right here. Okay, never mind.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Going again. Need one more damage there.
A breakthrough.
Ah, I
The
see.
smallest variable can make all the difference.
I wondered how that was. I wondered if you were trying to cast a wider net or like specific trusted few. It sounds like trusted few is your method. Wait. Okay, ate one of the weakness taunts. Procs there.
Excellent work.
That is correct, chat. It is in fact another game. A different game from the first game. Nice miss there.
A little help impeccably timed.
Zeroing that's worth something. Can kill it with the cultist, I guess. Alright, one more cultist to get rid of here. What are we doing here? More fading? Sure. Get over here now. Is there any way we can stall to Hellion? Yes. How big's the dot? 1 point.
There is comfort in company.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
There's the payoff. Well, the payoff's the mastery point and the, I assume, reduction in loathing? No reduction in loathing. We got it. Here it is. Okay. 2-point reduction in loathing. All right, so we just unlocked one of our trinkets here, which is the 50% disease resist trinket. If we want to run that. This is the area with diseases. These aren't terribly exciting. Okay. All right, let's go that. All right, we also get combat items. good to continue. Alright, we have to make a decision about hospital or not. The 5-turn limit's only for road fights, not room fights. We don't have to make that quite yet, I guess. Alright, let's go to the banana farm. Pick the choicest crop. A mix of ready to eat and green ones.
A festering impasse.
Yeah.
Tended by toothy fiends.
Thanks for the donation. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, what do we got? 2 rabid goats. And Mother Dearest here. Lady. Goats do 1,000,000 damage. Do we care? No. Ah, resist our dot. Are they resistant enemies? No.
Steady yourself. Steady yourself.
Ah, thank you.
I enjoy watching your streams, but also seeing you chat with Destiny. Mad respect to you.
Thanks.
Cheers.
Appreciate it. We do donos for names, so we're going to add you in as a jester. I know that wasn't the intention of your donation, but nevertheless, thank you. All right, Strell's a jester in. All right, backing up here. We don't want to be wrecked by these goats, so I guess we're backing up like this. And any of these matter? I don't know if these things bleed.
A promising development.
We do need cannon fodder indeed. Alright, back rank nuke.
The slow suffering begins.
Blight dot. Really? That's not healable yet? Surprising. Fucking nasty ass fight here. Let's try to set up a taunt and maybe we can get a recovery next round. This should bring us in heal range. Alright, blinded, weakened, blinded, or weakened rather. Okay. Alright, let's give... Well, we're actually in good position. If we do apply a bleed, we can get a second heal. So let's just weird reconstruct here.
A little help impeccably timed.
Goat going ape shit. It's a big dot. We want to kill this before it acts.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Taunt is still up because it's 3 rounds of it, so we can Howling End. Can't heal there annoyingly. So the question is, do we want to take this damage or not? Or try to heal this damage or not? 11 of 32 is not actually beneath 1/3, so we can't heal there anyways. Alright.
Abandoned or forgotten.
I haven't figured out the best way to
It
deal
is
with that
ours
comp
now.
yet, because that comp does a lot of physical damage. And focusing the goats seems really weird, but it might have to be that way. Alright, so what do we want to get rid of combat-wise? Those. And then we want to get rid of war metals, which is the currency from last area. Okay. We're headed to Banana Farm, right? That's the plan? That's where we came from. So we have the option of more occultist unlocks or getting rid of... We have some really nasty diseases. That one's super bad. That one's super bad. That one's pretty bad. And that one's reasonably bad. I think we want to hit the hospital here. The only way to do that is take a right here, sadly. Alright. Light's at 64 right now. All the people want to rob them. Okay. Wait, those are naked. Oh, dude, I never read that right.
Haul. Put it to good use.
Okay. Thanks for the loot. Alright. Team wants to go to the bananas. That's not great, though. Half the team doesn't. The team that needs this rest doesn't. No. I'm not worried about no icon in early access chat. Are you guys? Alright, combat items, we want to make sure we're using them up. Okay. Alright, we'll try to get some light here.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Yeah, that's the one we want.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Combat item plus 15 flame seems excellent. Let's get that up. I haven't seen that item before. We're at 26. Dump that garbage. Combat items that are not excellent. Stimulants. Are we likely to use these? Yes. Maybe not. Okay. 24 or 25 right now. Do we get an item there, like a trinket? Yeah. Alright. Alright, this is the decision between hospital and hero shrine. It's an expensive hospital.
Is futility
But I think I want to keep the streak going, so I think we're going. Of course, nobody wants to go that route. Can I go through unknown to get there? Negative. Okay. Easy 4 stress for taking a turn down a game where I'm taking a turn on the road in a game where I'm supposed to be choosing the route that best suits our team.
a festering impasse tended by toothy fiends.
Dealing with our first lord. Dude, stop resisting everything. God damn. All right. What do we want to do here? Dude, stop. Stop resisting everything.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Can I take my
end.
strength proc? Sure does. All right. Well,
Weaken
that's
them, that another may finish the
not
work.
exactly what I wanted. Wait, why do I have to target a guy with this? Yeah, I do though. We do anything to shut this guy down? Still need to kill this. It's blinded for 1 turn. I want it closer. It's already in position 3. Everyone can hit it. Oh, weakens on cooldown. It's a nice
One
crit.
less obstacle in our path.
I don't remember which area we went down. Like, I don't know what the outcome is. I know it was... Wasn't it a question mark, or was it another banana farm? Another banana farm? Gotcha. Why did we generate block? What was the proc that gave us that? Light level. Huh. Okay. You know, there's a thing.
A breakthrough.
Enables a powerful skill. This bodes well. How much stress did it give us? It's like 14?
There is comfort in company.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Combat's still got another one of these adrenalizing ashes. What is increased stacking for relics? Oh, relics. Relics are money. Okay. Yeah, I got some good stress healing there for sure. Does combat start even good? I don't know if I want 2 of these. Maybe. Alright, trinkets we don't want. We don't want this one right now. We don't have good AoEs. Food, we don't want stale bread. Okay. Let's keep moving. We paid for the hospital. Let's get rewarded. Oh, where are we going? We're going to a banana farm, right? Yeah, okay. And we think we have another item available for Hellion. Okay. It's not a banana farm. Hey. We can only leave. No one's... You're not at all interested? Like, what's been going on here? Okay, guess we're leaving. No bananas to be found. No one cares which direction we go, apparently.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
All right. And skip his story progression. resisted the blind, unfortunately. Need to upgrade his skills so he does something. Why did we not? Ah, dude. Forgot to kill this thing at the end of all that. Okay.
Messy, but effective.
Going to hospitals because we're
Aspiration
not bad at the
unites
game.
hopeful.
And although some random trinket we don't give a shit about is a possible outcome, we'd much rather do something we cared about. Oops, wrong one.
There is comfort in company.
Gotta keep the streak alive. Okay. Dude, don't say shit like that, dishwasher. You give him a timeout, chat, for being a piece of shit for no reason. Alright. Let's grab this guy and kill him with the dot. Take it, Cloacus!
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Appreciate the sub. Alright. Where are we going here? Back to the hospital. Over here. Thanks, Fudge in there. Alright, where do we want to go with this? I think we used up one of those combat items. Sure we don't want that item. We can use this item for now, is fine. Okay. Alright, hospital acquired. Positive quirk choice does nothing at hospitals, unfortunately. Alright, wellness time. Let's get rid of that one. I guess we could look at the pharmacy first. We only have 4 trinkets, so we're not going to get anything with that. Items that we might want to buy, really not a lot. One bandage, 0 healing salves. 8 laudanum, though, is a little bit interesting. All right, let's see what money we have left over after getting rid of all the terrible debuffs.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
It's a big stop on the train. Loud and proud, huh? I don't think we want this. I think the problem is it takes the relationship building and slows it down. Relationship building is long-term stress healing. I think we're getting rid of that as well. I think we are picking up stress healing in here. Don't we generate it on our, supposedly, although we haven't seen it proc at all? Doesn't our stagecoach currently have the ability to generate laudanum? Nevertheless, I think I'm buying some.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Good stop. Well, don't we have... I don't know. Let's take a look at our stagecoach upgrades. We've got... Produces concoctions and powders. We don't know which ones. Increases stacking for powders and laudanum. I see. Okay. What do our characters have here? Oops. Stacks to 9 right now? Seems good. Okay. 17. There are 2 relics in that one. What is
A
this?
beautiful illusion that was the world.
This is just
Fragmented
cultists.
and
It's fine.
Undone.
No. Yes. Good. Got the burn on him. Put him on death's door. Alright, we want to get rid of this. Horror. If only we had some sort of item that could interact with the horror. It resisted the bounce subbed. Truly inspirational? Is he trolling? Apparently not. What's that called?
There is comfort in company.
Applying what? Oh, parrying patriarch. Okay. It's a weird one. Want to do damage there, but we can't hit that target, unfortunately. Team seems pretty solid again, chat, I gotta say.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I'm gonna give him an extra attack, annoyingly, because I don't have a dot on him. Could ignore it and kill this instead. Ah, weakness, didn't notice. Should have used the item. Well, I only have one. The item wouldn't have got rid of it. Dead. I want to stress heal here. Ooh, nice bleed.
There is comfort in company.
Can't cauterize from this position because I got scammed. Scammed by my own excitement. I'm not. Am I letting him have 2 more rounds? I guess I could. Oh, I did not mean to move like that. Fuck.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Screwed that up. Could have got another stress heal and another full heal if I had done that a little bit better. Yeah. Got another cultist trinket. But only the front part, not the actual payoff.
The loathing abates.
Alright, we opened up an item slot question? No. Go. Alright. Nobu says it never hurts to put one's hands between the cushions. Is that the bark for finding goodies? Okay. Oh, relationship heal. Nice. Alright. We want to do damage to these fucking things. Dodge. I really like this evasive perk, not because of how strong or not strong it is. I mean, it's fairly strong, but because it changed what we did with the occultist by getting it. So for replayability, having a perk that influential seems really good, because you're like something really good for like replayability of the game. Because it lets you do something with a character who could never be in this position because they're not tanky enough otherwise. So that's kind of interesting. I like that a lot. Oh, that's a good question. I didn't notice that till you pointed out. Occultist animation kind of bugged, huh? Maybe post dodge he just freezes? Doubt that's intended. Is candles moving? No, the flame's moving.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
That's right. Can hold completely still. Not wrong. Alright. That's funny, can do. Alright, Plague Eaters. Speed and I guess damage buff not very good for us since we have so many damage buffs. Should probably take in the bone. Oh, it stacks though. Never mind, it's fine for us. Oh, they don't have death door resist. Shouldn't have killed it then. I assume they were 5% death door, those ones. Yeah, solid row of buffs here. So here's the blight in this round, huh? Blight in this zone. Jester quite nice as a combo applier in rank 3 like this. Really enjoying that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Comp seems good again. Not sure what it's going to be like for a final boss, but maybe okay. Depends if we can get the occultist damage up to be relevant. $10 to $18.
A righteous action.
27. Once one off killing. Yeah, Jester's been best combo creator by a million miles thus far. Doesn't mean that will always be the case, but... Honestly, probably should have just cured this last time.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
What's the turn order this round? Actually, Hellion going ahead. Oh, Hellion goes after this though, so it doesn't matter. They're already dead to the dot. No, they aren't. Do we want to give them another attack? Hellion will stress heal us, then Jester will take more damage. I don't think so. Okay. The title should say 3 of 9.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Thanks, Flipper. Also, hi. All right, remind me, chat. Next in, we do another giveaway. Okay. Loathing's at 0. Strolling through. Inventory is at 21. Perfect. Okay. Nope, missed the turn. Ah! Got it.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
So is this in? Is this Guardian? Or is this Lair? Is there really no way to tell? I guess it tells me post-combat. Alright, new targets are doggos, because doggos are terrifying. Do way too much damage. The goat doggos. I'm nearly certain these things don't care where they're at. The dogs are goats? I think there's both in the game. I think these are goats. Can he heal the dog by licking it? Sure. Movement effects in my game? It's cheating.
Early results are encouraging.
Any tips on getting past Opportunist's highway fight with a cannon that does 15 and 20 damage to 3 party members every 2 rounds? Yeah. Lots of tips. Get rid of the bleeder, because the bleeder does the guy who stays with the cannon, who bleeds you, is going to do Death's Door shit to you. And then the cannon's not super tanky. You can't do any dots. It's just DPS, so you're just bursting. You're going to take some damage there. You're not going to encounter them all that often. It's certainly annoying. I haven't found them to be super hard yet. They've done good damage to me, and they'll end runs when I'm already weak going into it. And since it's unpredictable, they do occasionally end runs. But, yeah. I don't really want to be in position 4 on this guy. I guess we're going to. I think it's debuff resistant too. I don't think you can blind it. But if you can, I mean, sure. Apply anything you can. Can't remember if it has debuff resist or not. It has all the dot resist. Yeah. Alright, do we care about any of this? As 40 debuff, then it's possible to blind it. You should attempt to do that if you have the option. I thought I kept Dragonfly for exactly this reason. I mean, I'm going to say this and then immediately die to cannons, but they haven't been that bad for me. It's a scary creature because it fucking does so much damage. I think it also, if I remember correctly, when it's in rank 2, it only hits 2 of your guys instead of 4, as opposed to, or rank 1 rather, as opposed to rank 2. So I think there's another reason to kill that first guy and get rid of that corpse, which is it does less damage. I mean, I could rotate between these two.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, they both, or either of them active? Getting ahead of myself here. That guy's blinded. Let's attempt to kill this guy.
One less obstacle in our path.
I want to go forward here. Yeah. Guardian. I think we're... Okay, so we heal between 1 and 2 or no? Between 1 and 2 we heal. Yeah. Hellion got early upgrades, so they're ahead of the curve, right?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. On to the next.
I don't think that tooltip is showing me my damage buff. Because I don't think that was a crit, right? That was just a low, normal roll. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that wrong. Yeah. Where did we get this bleed out of? Somebody helped and has a bleed as an auto attack? I guess that's considered Jester auto attack as slice off. Healed the bleed. Don't they not retaliate if you kill them? Is he speed buffed as well? Of course he is. So Goat goes after Jester. Jester can kill that. I'm curious about the hover showing damage, but I'm pretty sure you're wrong, right? Because it just shows base damage on the skill. It doesn't show damage modified by, for example, damage buffs. Blind's only a 50% modifier. You get hit some of the time with blind. Rewind to VOD not wrong? Well, good. I hope you're right. But I haven't seen it yet. So I need to look for that spot then where it shows me over hover. Where is it showing the damage? Like bottom right, bottom left, on the character? Like where? So if I look at this, so this character is a good example of that, right? No. No. Center bottom. Okay. We'll see you right in a second then, because we'll have one right here. Alright. So this is our Howling End. It says 10 to 18 bottom left. When I go here, it still says 10 to 18. Okay, and if we take our... Do we have any damage mods on her? No. So that makes sense right now. Okay, so we have to look here. I've been looking bottom left. And it shows me again here when I hover, but it's not the same as bottom left. It's kind of awkward. I guess it's applying the debuffs on the target too. Alright, we'll see it when we modify it. It's just none of our modifiers are up right now. Just want to kill this. Who's next? Jester. And then they go. Maybe? Yeah. Ever use Hellion normal attack? Rarely right now.
Can make all the difference.
Alright, fire resist, max HP, Guardian. So Guardian does not heal us between second and third floor, apparently. We found that out last time. Only between first and second. We did get some, but not all of our buffs. Is that right? Alright, Warhorn. Let's take a look here. I could, they're dodging though. So we want a Howling End here before the buff. So it does show me, okay, so bottom left, look at this, chat. This is the perfect interface to see this. Thank you for pointing that out. I can't remember your name who said that, but I appreciate it. So bottom left is 10 to 18 damage when I'm hovering here. Bottom middle is 15 to 27. Does that burn one of my blinds for? It does. Nice. Yeah, always look bottom middle. Seems about right. Just that the dot's kind of obnoxious.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Ranged attack protection. I'm not actually convinced killing this guy first is right, but these are such a pain in the ass to kill. They're both gonna go before us. I think they're gonna damage debuff here. That's enfeeble. It's 2 stacks to remove our damage buff annoyingly.
A breakthrough.
So if we Death Door them here, there's a chance they die. Currently at 4. Can we do 4 with weakness right now? So presumably it's going to tell me with the tooltip damage too. So like I'm expecting no, right? Essentially, because this does 4 to 7. When we hover, it does 1 to 1. 1 to 1. Huh, that's funny. Do we want to taunt here? Probably. They're not going to attack us anyways because their front cooldown's going to be off. Maybe it should have been an Iron Swan back there by like resetting our nuke. Alright, our Vone is removed, unfortunately, right now. We could hit this thing. This thing's likely to die, but not guaranteed to die. We could also pump some damage into it to attempt to kill it. I kind of like this. Yeah. I like checking Death's Door here.
Empowered. Emboldened.
We could just kill this. We could also Iron Swan that. Lana's been useful this entire Dogma has been super useful all along. Awkward here with no ability to kill. We're going last, but he's dotted. Is it enough to kill? By 1 knot. I guess where stress healing isn't really that big of a deal right this instant. We're about to hit the inn.
The means of mastery.
I'm fine with different dots, only trying Dust Door once. Can you imagine how bad it'll be for the player if there's already an opponent in the game that puts 3 dots on you? Can you imagine how bad it is for the player if that rolls 3 times to kill you? I don't think we need that. I'll take that trade-off. Alright, I don't want these. Pretty sure I don't want those. They stack really high, though. Daze enemy, chance to stun enemy. Interesting. Kind of like this one, but I don't care about that. Stale bread, always bad. Do we care about all these trinkets? Maybe speed here now? Alright, good enough. Let's go. Don't make me stop this cart again. Stop picking up fucking stale food off the ground, guys. Alright, what do we get in the last one here? Powder. Okay, let's start the next giveaway. So, let me refresh this page. Next giveaway is going to be extra luck for subs.
The roaring heart does
10 times
much
extra
for
luck
the
for
weary
subs,
body.
and the keyword is gonna
Even
be
more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
quirk. Quirk is the keyword. Q-U-I-R-K. Added it. Start typing it. I'll put it in channel so you guys can see it. Looks like that. I'll give you guys till I'm out of the inn before we roll. You only have to type it once. But you should type it once if you're interested in a free Darkest Dungeon 2 key, courtesy of Red Hook. Alright. What do we get? We got Realist. It's pretty bad. Kleptomania. Fairly bad. Sneaky. Fairly useless. Okay. Let's take a look
The
at...
means of mastery.
Nice. Wait. What? Why did I just randomly get 2 mastery? Excuse me?
Learn what can be taught, that you
A
may
quirk
stand
gave me-
just a little taller at the end.
Ah, the in effect. That makes more sense. Okay. I don't think it's a quirk. I don't have any quirks that makes me think that I would get that. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the provisioner. What do we have?
Conventional fare,
In
but
items.
fairly priced.
Anything for getting rid of negatives? No. Okay, any trinkets we care about? We're at 40 baubles. Plague Doctor, application plant chance is interesting. There's more disease resist. Depends where we're going, I guess. Don't care about those. Alright, where are we going? Sluice is available. Dude, 25% damage for the Hellion. I want that! Oh, you guys are typing quirk and I was responding to it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot sometimes. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Kinda wanted to go there, but I'm gonna go here, right? Feels real good for us. All right, did we pick up any of this garbage? We did. Extra inventory space, good for us.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
All right, I like the scout chance. I don't care about increased... I mean, I kind of care about increased stacking for relics, but not that much. I think we're just going inventory here. Wait, how much does it change the stacking of relics to be? They currently stack at what? 24. What do they stack to if I apply it?
Experimentation.
Is it really fucking 30?
Your academic instincts serve you well.
32. Still not great. I mean, 50%
Any
more.
advantage is a good thing.
But we have to have a lot to make that better than just extra item spots, right? And we're spending them aggressively, deliberately, so I don't think so.
Planning
I think we
and
bring the no icon
mindfulness,
instead.
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay. I'd rather have scouting. I'd rather have extra inventory space. Okay. I don't know if it unstacked them. It does. All right. Got a bunch of masteries. We're gonna go to the Tangle.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning,
Don't troll me, game.
if indeed it ever did.
All right, let's take a look at our character interactions here. Want to get some stress down here. Party stress and speed buff is awesome. Just picked up Toon Hummer, which is a negative. Were there any...
Precious relics remind us of
We
a
need
time
relationships
before
with
the
playing
end.
cards? We might. Looking at relationships, maxed for 3. Needs a little bit. We don't need fucking relationship items. Anything else? One target minus 4 stress. Could take dodge again. We're at 60. It's pretty decent. Where are we headed? We're headed to the area with all the skeletons, right? So the disease resist trinkets are a little bit less good here. All right, and what would be better? HP. Run these for now. I think I'm carrying those with us. A lot of item spots, but I'm kind of curious what else we can get out of that. Plus bleed resistance, not super relevant right now. I do want blight resistance. So might as well use up some of these stakes and spuds. Alright. Don't need those. Okay, mastery points and then get
One
going, I
learns
think.
quickly
Oh wait, we're gonna buy...
when survival demands it.
We were gonna buy dodge. That's strength buff. Buy them both at 24 or too much? Go. Alright, do I want to use this one? It is the area where bleed resist is good. Alright, I will. And then masteries.
Listen, practice, improve.
It's 100% an Iron Swan area for shitting on the back rank drummer. How else do we hit back rank drummer? We hit it with fire. Kind of wouldn't mind. I like smokescreen, but it's position 1, 2. So we're probably getting Nobu that. We've got a lot to do here. This is really, we were hoping to have more unlocks here, weren't we? So is this worth paying off? So this hits any target, 2 to 3 damage. Gains when hit. I don't target. Oh, I see. I either apply 2 bleed, 2 blight, or 2 fire, but that's it. That seems terrible. Alright, it's time to upgrade these then. Let's upgrade vulnerability hex. Let's upgrade weakening curse. Jester looks like they're right where we want them to be. I think we're gonna upgrade Hearthlight. Maybe Cauterize, maybe not. We should probably upgrade Weird Healing, right? Then Iron Swan. Anything else we want here? Breakthrough, Revelry. Revelry's already upgraded, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 left. Let's upgrade Stab in case we ever go anywhere with this. Alright, looks good. I think we are fine with this. I'd love to get this stress out of the way, but we can do it once we get going. So we're probably running like this. Seems fine. Okay, so the only thing left to do is to give out the giveaway. Good luck, guys. Rolling it now. Zansky. Congratulations. Please say something in chat if you're interested in it. All right. And Fudgenator, can you take care of that? And let's get going again. We need a quick break for water, but we're going to launch here.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Right. Indeed.
War rewards only resignation.
Do I have mods who can take care of that, please? Oh, looks like we lost Fudgenator. So let's see. Yeah. I like Cedar Rapids. It's okay. Thank you, Vipsidoo. I think we're on. I think this is our third. I want to say. I don't know if that's been talked about in mod chat or not, but can we also make sure that he hasn't said anything yet, though, right? Has Zansky said anything to us? No. Needs to say something in chat. Oh, he said thanks? Okay, great. All right. If you can hand it to him, if you can DM it to him, then Vipsidoo, please. And note in mod chat that the third one has been handed out. We'll do it the next in again and keep going. All right. Where are we headed? We are headed everywhere. Starting with, get this item out of my fucking way, please. Thanks. We have to get academic studies for the item. We don't know where academic studies are. They don't auto scout. All right, and we definitely want to go to Hero Shrine. Okay.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Okay. All right. Occultist going. Lullaways.
Chapter 4. The Guest.
I guess I should answer that more fully. Take some noodles. Sorry. I got caught up in what we're doing here. How do I like it so far? It's been tough to explore it much with the pandemic, although it hasn't really shut down all that much. It seems fine. Some decent food spots all by and large. I have a membership at the Iowa gym down in Iowa City, which is about a half hour away. The town itself has nice parts, has shitty parts. It's fine. It's about what you'd expect, honestly, from a decent sized Midwest city. Like, it basically you're 4 hours from everything. There's like 6 fairly large cities about 4 hours away from you, including Chicago, Omaha, Minneapolis, etc. So you're kind of has a little airport here. It's gives you pretty good access around, but yeah, it's okay. It's okay. All right, what do we got for the occultists? Oh, the occultist fights a shambler one-on-one.
Vitality from the assembled mediums. He would hold fast against the thing and harness a portion of its power.
Are we sure we wish to do this occultist? All right, inner strength, self, gain inner power, target, 3 stress, gain extra action. We can give stress to the enemy, target. I mean, we should use this every single fucking time, right? Self combo, allies remove. Wait, allies? These are allies? 1 to 2. This thing has 45 health. It's gonna take us a few minutes. Oh, I give them stress. You have a stress bar at 10. Alright, I got a sense of how the combat has to go. They recovered 2 stress on their own. Let's remove combo. Self combo. Allies remove combo. I see. So we take the damage for them here. Okay. So then Dudo, the shambler, hits us.
Insidious spears.
Burn is from unchecked power. Okay, he's not doing anything here, so we could try these. Can do 10 to 13 to him. Or we can heal and remove burns. We get an extra action, but we stress our buddies. I think we're just going to Burning Stars. Okay. Now we'll do that. They heal stress every round, so. Alright, remove. Take extra action. Oh, it will also cost us our empower? Or that costs us our empower, maybe. Okay. Gobble that up.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Close to killing them. Need 1 more damage in here. So you have any damage reduction that we're aware of? No, right? think I have health as well. Yeah, it's fucking 40 health. No, it doesn't. It just has stress. Okay. So we can inner strength. This does 10 to 13. He's just dead, right? Okay. We'll do the hover trick that we learned now. 10 to 13. So, you know what I didn't check for? Death door.
Imbued with strange currents of infernal origin, his apotheosis was complete.
Sick. Position 2 hits everything. Seems like a good payoff. Alright. 1 payoff skill identified. It's early access. Okay. Do we wish to enable that on Lalaways? It's leveled all of our buffing skills. I mean, let's see how easy it is to get to tier 2 power if we work for it.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
We want to hit all question marks that we can. I'm a little tempted to hit this layer because I think we're strong enough to do it, but we want to hit question marks as we have to visit 3 academic studies and we don't know where they are. So we will be going this way. Yeah.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
I just skipped the study? Where? Seriously? Fuck. Seriously right now? I didn't notice if I did. That means we can't get the trinket. That feels pretty bad. I thought it was bananas on the right. It is possible, you're right. I'll have to double check the map when we come out. I hope you're wrong though. No. I made a further study inaccessible. RIP. Four to 8, 7. Yeah, you can't turn the coach around. There's the reason not to do it. Because it's a mechanic of the game. You mean what's the realistic reason for not being able to turn it around? The horses are scared of tight spaces and don't want to turn around. Did that fix it for you? Alright, getting scammed by spiders right now.
Slow dissection.
Nice.
An unavoidable end.
They're all dead though, right? Yeah.
On to the next.
There is comfort in company.
We might have to build occultist as the interesting nuker next run when we have all the skills. I'm not sure we can. Might be too late to really specialize with that with the rest of the team. We have a pretty nice thing going right now. Not sure about this yet. Would have been nice not to go first there. Oh, why have I done it this way again? Because I wanted to heal. Can't heal this round though. We could taunt then. Okay.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
I mean, I don't care about immobilizing enemies at all. Especially on a 15% chance on a random hit. Fuck that. That sounds terrible. Like maybe if it was a specific application, like on a specific enemy that we know shuffled. So, alright, did I screw myself on the map? Yep, I did. Rip. RIP! Fuck. Also, are all 3 academic locations scouted? 1, 2, 3. They are. So they start scouted too. So I don't need to check out question marks at all. Damn it. Feels bad, chat. Feels so bad. Alright, what's the banana farm bring us? Relics for... I guess we're doing this. I don't know if questions can be it. I think there's only 3. I think there's only 3 academic studies when you have the mission, so I think you have to hit all of them regardless of what you want to do. So my expectation then is probably not, right? There's probably not at question marks. That's what I was under the idea that, because sometimes you, okay, so when you get your missions, there's 2 things that happen. You have a thing that tells you what your objective is, and then you get a random scouting thing. I thought those initially were tied together, and they're definitely not. So for example, you don't necessarily get plus scouting on academic locations. So the thought process for me was, okay, on this one, they could maybe be random as well. And maybe they can, I don't know. But we can see 3 academic studies. The quest does not scout for them, unless that's something that always happens on quests, which I was not expecting to be the case. Dude, we're getting so scammed by these right now. Tried to run with no healers. I think having a heal is pretty important overall. Alright, we want to fight this. Like no heal abilities at all on any of your characters sounds terrible. Hail enemies is a bad one for us. Thanks, the guy 921. Appreciate the subs.
We are building an army.
2 bullseye barrets and a knight. And they're resistant. %50 chance of stun. Nope. Okay. There's always a watchtower every map. Somewhere, yeah. I believe so. I don't know. I haven't figured out what's always there and what's just sometimes there right now. Did he just survive a death door tick? Yes, he did. What a gamer. You can dodge piercing bolt, just probably not here. 5%er. All right. Left him at 1, didn't pull him. Nice.
results are encouraging.
Another 5% resist. That's 2 of them. This doesn't give them extra death stuff. So that each of these have survived a 5% already. Nicely done. Nicely done, opponents. Remove crit, which he doesn't have. Weaken, which is decent. Bone. Let's go for the weaken. Resist. Howling End ignores guard, right? I didn't feel like it ignored guard, but... Or ignores block, rather. Dude, that's so scary when it pops up right over my character to show me the death blow. Yeah. Resist. Guy's super annoying. Gave him his damage buff. Alright.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
We have pretty good physical deeps in this one, for sure.
The loathing whispers.
Hotkeys, please. Thanks. I think this wastes strength buffs, I think. Alright, let's go. So we want to do more tangle fights. We don't care about another hospital right now. I guess we're just going question mark since we already missed the fucking shit we needed, which sucks.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
No, Occultist is not 5 of 5 yet. I believe that's 4 of 5. Alright, this is the fight our comp is prepped for, which is dealing with this guy. Frenzied enemies. So we We want to do damage there. I don't have a good way to do that particularly. Resist the bone. Stop resisting everything. I'm not sure these guys can hit position 4. It looks like they can't from that. Both digester abilities are solid. They're just repetitive. I can kill Drummer, he's gonna get resurrected. We okay with that? Kinda not okay with that. Okay if they resurrect this guy. I mean, I guess we have Occultist first, we can eat the body. Maybe that's good enough. There's that 3-point burn, not a 5-point burn. Alright. Alright, Scammer. Not even bad. I mean, he stays alive. Oh, Jester combo kill. Yeah. They can clearly hit position 3. So this is a corridor fight, I didn't even notice. Okay. It's probably the hardest fight we've had in this zone yet. Things have 50% death blow resist, apparently. Is that the buff? It's the buff. Oh, I have to attack it because of taunt.
Lethality writ large.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We in heal range at all?
The work continues.
Doesn't look like it. Not.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Do we need to run healing in the next fight? We've got a couple. I don't think so. Okay. Found a random hospital. Could heal here for money. She's selling. Also, what do we have for shitters? Toon Hummer, Kleptomania. Realist. Yeah, goodbye.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Can buy resist trinkets. Death door resist trinket. Not super great for us. Burn salves. More laudanum. I don't think we need these. Buy some HP. We're okay-ish. Do we want any other negatives removed? Fine. Alright. Okay. Alright. Question mark or tower? Just question mark, right? So we already failed our quest, like scrubs. Ah, yes. Is another hope shrine? Hell yes it is.
This is no place for decent folk.
Alright, final occultist unlock. If you can update the commands model,
Chapter
update the
5.
stream title.
An eternal flame. Emerging from his trance, he met the charred, steaming corpses of his acolytes with a shudder. He could sense the eldritch entity stalking the edges of his consciousness, probing for weaknesses. He had become a beacon, a conduit to unknown regions, and would be assailed by those blasphemous forces all the rest of his days.
All right, kind of excited about this one. This one seems garbage to me. That one seems good. I don't know. This checks death doors. Maybe it's okay. We'll see. I want to try them. I want to try the empowered occultist build. Empowered occultist build, rather. Sounds neat. Okay, but we'll do that once we get through. I want to see what the upgraded version. It just probably removes the negative effect if I had to guess, but we'll see. Nah, 3 bleed sounds kind of shit. Because the problem with 3 bleed is it takes, you have to be empowered to cast it. So like you want to do it on like your opening round, but like you're not going to be able to ever. So. Because imagine like how we have to get empowered. We have to kill 2 things or attack a combo target, then kill a thing, or then cast it. Like it depends how quickly we can generate empowered. It just seems unlikely to me that it's going to be very relevant. Yep, we get empower trinkets or things like that for sure. We're doing 15 to 27. Yeah, but if you get, imagine you take that in power skill, right? So you're not guaranteed to go first, and you're not guaranteed to go first the second round. So let's say an average roll, right? You're ahead of 2 of them. So they've had 6 actions before you manage to get your bleed off. Is it even good at that point? And you passed your first action, and your second action's a 1-point AoE nuke that applies a 3-point bleed? That doesn't even sound good to me.
A righteous action.
Hey, double wild swings, get fucked. Here I would, I mean, I guess I just attack here, huh? Since the guy in the last position doesn't do any damage when he wild swings. Could be cleanup, but a dot's not generally what I think of when I think cleanup. I'm not generally like sweet. I'll use a weak dot to clean up, you know? Like clean up the end of a fight. I don't know. I think it's gonna have some applications. Just the question is how quickly can we get out in power, and how good of a finisher is it? Also, I don't remember what its restrictions were for positioning. We want this to go one more round if we can. Should have looked for a weakness or a slow or something.
There is comfort in company.
I don't know if the Hellion has a bleed base skill. I can't remember. None come to mind, but that doesn't mean there aren't some. What's the alternative? Well, characters have like 5,000 different skills now, and you can only have 5 active out of like 9 or 10 total or something. So there's a lot of alternatives. All right, I don't want a 10% HP trinket here, and I don't want a... Yeah. Alright, let's map tell us. Map tells us we screwed up. Let's not look at that. We don't want to be reminded. All right.
Resigned to the end of things.
Yeah, there's plenty of...
They waited for death.
You just move it around down here is how you change it. You can
they
drag.
wait.
So if I wanted Nobu in position 2, I just drag. Yeah. Yep, I'm also looking forward to checking out the Empowered Occultist build for sure. Alright, what do these scammy banana farmers want? They want to take my credits. They want to take my stress. They want to take my light. Nobu.
In crisis,
We'll feed
no
them.
gain
I don't
is
even know why is
insignificant.
this stressful for her? She's like, you can, I take your bread and you give me some light, which is hope. I think. I don't understand why that's stressful. Whatever. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be telling me we're doing. Alright. Map says we can't visit 3 academic ones because we've already
Procrastination of the
failed.
inevitable.
So we might as well go through question
Futility
marks, right?
itself.
Okay. Think we can get that? Okay, bread. Oh, I just bounced off an invisible guardrail. Feels bad.
Supplies
Okay.
this way, if you can make it.
Oh no, what do we get? Barter? No, we got cash. Okay. Dude, enough with the slimy bread mold, okay? We're never eating that shit. Dude, it's an academic cache.
Impressive haul.
I thought
Put it to good use.
and off a question mark, so we can hit 3, even after missing 1. Huh. So they can be on questions. So you don't get them all scouted. You just get, maybe you just get 3 scouted, and there can be more. Oh, it's cache not research. Never mind. I'm wrong. Okay. Thanks. I was excited to be right, but I guess I'm wrong. Dude, we're generating so much garbage. Yeah, I didn't count. You guys are right. Okay. Who wants crit in this team? Jester, probably? In the boss fight, would take crit here. We're good right now. Okay. It does show the loot. I think it's hidden behind my event notifier. Just not a lot of space on the screen for streamers. I could lower it just slightly, maybe. Does it? What does it get in the way of right now? Let's try just there and see if it gets in the way of anything. All right. I like that build. We haven't unlocked full leper skill points. You can check the unlocks under percent DD2 or something like that, because I'm much more familiar with the ones we've full unlocked. So that's the crack shot, right? We can just kill him this round.
Messy, but effective.
There is comfort in company.
No doubt stress heals are good. Who knew? We lost that dodge charge. I think actually what happened is I think it attacked position 1 and the occultist intervened is what I think happened there. I'm not entirely certain. Sometimes very difficult to tell.
A slow dissection.
We're
An
empowered.
unavoidable end.
Whoa, why are we empowered to? Because we killed something with stab and attacked a combo. So here we could have had Star Nuke if we had it equipped. What do we give up? Weakening Curse, probably. This is the weaker of the two. Because removing dodge is a much better ability. We can't really give up weird reconstruction. So we could run Star Nuke instead of that. That could be cool. This guy goes next, huh?
Steady yourself.
Stress +1 for 3 people off that? Really?
A brilliant conclusion.
We can get another stress heal off if we just ignore him. We're not even going to lose the corridor fight, right? Because it's still just round 4.
There is comfort in company.
Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Final round.
Sweet. One less obstacle in our path.
Wonder if I can. I wish I could chuck from that inventory. It would be really, really. I don't know if I can. I gotta double check. It would be really nice if you could chuck items out from that inventory. I know they stack on top here, but still be better from the other one, from that item, that screen rather. Chance to spawn. No, don't care about that one. Okay. What is this
Up
one?
ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Double click on the items I want? No, it's too slow. I want to be able to shift click the items I don't want to get rid of them. Okay. They're infectious.
The slow suffering begins.
Excellent work.
Low roll. Actually, it should have been right there, annoyingly. Dude, ignores taunt, but also has the ability that could hit front row off cooldown because he attacked the back row. Maybe not. Maybe the first one attacked here. So maybe they have two abilities, which 1, 2, and the other that's 3, 4. I guess. This is an annoying number of debuffs. I feel like I get scammed by these things all the fucking time.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Ooh.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. This wound
Ability is very
at
strong.
least has been tended to.
Howling End or whatever it's called. It's just very good. It's by far the best ability on this character. All the good abilities in this character are in fact unlocked by their skill progression.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Yeah, I should be. I can. Wait, I double clicked it. I shift double clicked it. You think I got? Think it's in my inventory? Or do you think it's gone?
The loathing abates.
Added to inventory like scammer. Ha! Avoided perfectly.
They stand guard even now, deathless and dreaming.
Deathless and dreamy. I don't think I'll be able to unhear that now. That's funny. Pull has just been really good in this comp. It's hard to imagine getting like two nukings, like getting the enabler and the nuke on this character to be better than pull. Setting up a big number for you, chat. You can thank me in a moment.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Is that a real question, how I'm doing all the damage? We have a high damage skill on the Hellion that's upgraded, and we're running a bunch of trinkets that give us combat strength on combat start. And then we're running combo effects and bones. So we're doing all the things to do the damage is the answer to that. All right, what else are we looking for here? Go. Turn, damn you. Chat's asked me like 5 times why not turn up chariot responsiveness. I don't know if chariot responsiveness is actually updates, like if it actually is a turning radius upgrade or not. But I kind of like the mini game. It keeps me from getting bored when I'm moving around, trying to figure out the perfect curve to get that stuff. So I'm kind of enjoying the challenge of hitting the obstacles, believe it or not. Do we want stress, a quirk, and loot? We sure fucking do not. Yeah. Does that mean we filled another one? It does. I kind of want 72 trinkets because 70 is a cutoff for decent trinkets. We're about to hit the end, so I want to get rid of something else. It should probably be one of these fucking cultist things. Okay. By the way, does it increase the responsiveness of the chariot or just something else? I'm not sure. Yeah, we've been to the Warrens once. We should have gone here, but well, we didn't actually want to go here. This is okay. What is this? Is this lair or is this inn? Game too easy. The difficulty doesn't scale appropriately, which is it starts hard and ends easy for the first run. Now maybe that's fine for the overall game, right? Because maybe you could imagine that the end of Act 1 isn't a very, worrisome place to be. That's not the right word. A very good place to be thinking you're super strong because there's Act 2, 3, 4, etc. I don't know. Weakness is Guardian. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. But in the what we're playing here, depends. The strong comps that snowball have been making this pretty easy, and the weak comps early. We got shit on occasionally with bad rolls. We had a 1 in 10,000 to lose a character today.
Steady yourself.
So that was fun. Fire be purged, burning ourselves. Yeah, let's remove guard. I guess double weakness removes guard, right? Not double weakness, double bone. Thank you, Torviscar. Appreciate the 12 months. Alright, what are we doing about this? Setting up for big numbers. I'm not even sure I'm glad. I think I might have made a mistake upgrading Sacrificial Stab, honestly. Because right now we keep generating random but unintended self-burn. Why doesn't hotkey 3 work here? 1 works, why not 3? What? Alright, Guardian 2 for a bunch of garbage? Sure. Could go wrong. Chat. Let's live the dream. The dream is this. Drummers are a lot easier when you kill them first, I gotta say. Now, they try to make that difficult, but still. I don't want to light ourselves on fire, I guess. Oh, man. Dead. Also dead. This ignores guard, right? It's exciting. getting going.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Messy, but effective.
Oh no, I think we jinxed it. We should have let him hit us
Cooperation is
harder.
the key.
Wrong one.
There is comfort in company.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Don't think this is necessary. Frenzied enemies. Oh no, not good. Okay. Also resisting enemies. Dude, my blind going last is kind of shitty here. Resisted the blind. Gain dodge doing that shit skill too. It's annoying. Guardian surprisingly tricky from time to time. Can't dot the front position, which is not really where I want to be. Do we have any blinds on us? No. Is dot here good? Yeah, it's pretty decent. If we could ever land 75%ers. Answer no. What's up, Nobu? Can't get the chance going? Why not remove a horror? We're about to... I could. We're about to be in the end, right? Once we complete this fight, we go straight to the end. We're going to do a bunch of stress healing accidentally, essentially, by all the things we can do. So, I'm not going to worry about it, basically. That attack was really disappointing from the weakness there.
continues.
Probably should have, honestly. Just depends how many rounds, really.
Empowered.
We do need to kill this. There's kind of a quasi timer with this thing. How are you here? Did I use the wrong ability? Should have gone back there. Resisted the weakening curse.
Anxiety foments insidious.
Alright, let's take it off autopilot a second and figure out what the fuck we're doing right now. We have weak but not blind. Damage buff, right? Dude, just removed weak and added worship.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright, what are we doing here? Fading. Trying to get that weak debuff back on, or blind, or whatever. Okay. Good. We're double debuffed, right? That do 0? Or was it a miss? I didn't see the tooltip for that. It might have been 0. Zero to 0, funny. I don't want to be hit by this thing again.
There is comfort in company. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Alright. Probably didn't need to do it, but it always feels like when I'm strong I should do it, just for shits and giggles. Okay. What don't we want? We don't want that. Pretty sure we used one of those. So we can run these. We're slowly getting through our powders there. Still 2 over. Don't want that. Kind of want all these. Probably don't need this anymore. Affinities are pretty high and stress is low. Can dump the whiskey barrel. Can move again. Trinkets are... I mean, I'm going to carry these around in case I need them, but I don't need them. I don't ever need this one, right? Do we have one more zone? I think we have one more zone before final zone. So that's a strength buff. That's just affinity. No, that's crit too, right? What else could we get rid of? One of these combat items. We have way too many. Alright. Yep. Bummer to fail the mission because I really wanted that damage item on Hellion. It's probably not what we need anyways. It would just been nice in the final boss, right? Because we want the Hellion tanking up until then. But it would have kind of been nice to have plus damage in that room. That was just a small mistake on my part. Alright.
Rest now for a time.
What is this punish about? 6 quirks? 7 quirks? 8 quirks? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's do another giveaway. I think I'm down to 2 of these, so let me refresh this once more. Okay. I'm going to use keyword quirk again, by the way. Let me just add that in. Alright, subscribers, a fuck ton of luck. Regulars a little bit. Here we go. Alright, good luck. Keyword quirk. Okay, meanwhile, let's see what we got. We got Last Gasp. Medium. Not good, not bad. Don't really want. Fire starters going super fast when they're low HP, but okay. Natural Eye, it's a positive. 3% crit on our burn is fine. Calm, that's great. What is happening right now? We just got 4 positives in a row. It's amazing. 5 in a row? We got 7 of 8 positives. And all this tells me, this one here, it means that, I mean, most of these are useless, but they're not, I mean, they're positive perks. What the hell? That's crazy. Nobu got the only negative one somehow. It must be the inn, right? The inns are doing all sorts of neat things. I wonder if this just like increases the chance of getting positive quirks or something. I like how the inns do weird things. It's kind of fun. It's like randomness in the, it is random. All right, we're working with
One
5.
learns quickly when survival demands
Okay,
it.
what do we have here? Turn start, 15% to get improved dodge is very solid. Beads. Low flame gives us stun resist, whatever. Okay, the rest of the trinket's not super exciting. Medical equipment's a fun one. Haven't used that before, looks kind of cool. Alright, are we on final or we have one more? We're on final. So we're on boss. I see. I'm pretty sure there's no cart healing in the boss zone. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure. We could test it maybe. See what the improved rate if we actually trigger anything. Okay, so we know where we're going. We know what we have.
Each
Things we don't need.
improvement, a new variable in the equation of your
Do
fate.
not need scout chance anymore. Yeah. Oh, I need water. Good call. All right. So the way we're gonna do this is I will roll the event right as I'll roll the free code right as we start the spot between here and the mountain. So once we leave the inn, basically, I do need to get water. That's a good call. I'll take a quick break here and back in a minute. You guys can predict whether or not we hit the final boss, and then we'll do our mastery assignments, our chatting between each other, and then we'll go into the fight. See you in a minute.
For wealth no longer has meaning, if indeed it ever did.
Fresh from the stagecoach.
just tried to talk and failed at it. Welcome back, me. Hey, guys. Hey, y'all. What are we doing for this final round? I just sold all of our fire protection perks, too. Okay. So, what do we want to bring? So, we have kind of exactsies if we want to buy any of this stuff. I kind of wanted to test that, but we probably shouldn't.
Listen.
All right.
Practice.
Mr. Sub.
Improve.
Ah, Carsour. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the reminder, guys. I should say this because I'm a terrible streamer all the time about this, which is if you're enjoying the content, please take a second, follow me on Twitter, join my Discord, those types of things. They're super big for being able to maintain yourself as a streamer, for actually being able to hit sponsors, which are, you know, the lifeblood of streamers, essentially. So please take a moment to do that. I'm going to try to remember to ask this from time to time. But there we are. It's exclamation point Discord or exclamation point Twitter for any of those. And then we're going to go take this boss. So let's do that. So this is here. Look in their interactions, low stress. Tons of good stuff, right? Where are our in items? Yeah. So Nobu wants to eat her steak and spuds. Loloways wants to eat steak and spuds, probably. Can we stack that, I wonder? Okay, do I have plus HP items? I'm sure I do somewhere. Fuck! Alright, I gotta... No, I do. Okay, good. So just unequip that. Where are my items? Re-equip that, and then I can eat this. Because you can't eat this when you're full for some reason, which is really unnecessary, but whatever. We want everyone to have the resists, probably, since we have them. Just a bit clunky to use. Maybe I'll buy the trinkets to make inventory space easier. Alright, what trinkets do we want first? We want...
Conventional fare, but fairly
Flame's
priced.
not going to be... Is Flame going to be over 60? Is there even Flame in the final room? Do we know? I feel like there's not Flame in the final room. So maybe we grab a Buttressing Band here. Seems reasonable. Okay. And then we should also grab with 80 here. I really wanted to try that. Anything else that matters? Purge a negative quirk. Oh. The final room does have light. Are you guys sure? Okay. Alright. We don't need disease resist in the final room. Fire resist is okay. Blight doesn't matter. Let's get rid of one of the dark impulses. Alright. Now looking at the other items. Can we do this a little bit more? Get rid of war metals. Alright. And if we take a look at our people, we want to make sure everyone can eat. I wanted to see if they stacked. They don't. So 1 per is all we can do for the food. So let's get the other 2 food perks taken care of then. For the resists on our characters. Where's the Jester? Jester is here. So we need to borrow this. Give it to the Jester. And the Runaway. Wait, it's that and then heal, right? I have so many of these, it doesn't matter. The ordering actually does matter outside of this because I'm pretty sure I'm going to run the HP items on somebody, but it's probably not the Runaway, but it could be. And if it was the Runaway, we'd want to leave some spot for this. Alright. And where's the next in item? Yeah. Alright. So we have the buff on everybody, which is just a resistance buff. It's not super relevant to anything. Alright, so going into the final bosses, what are we going to be running with on who? The final boss, I guess. Okay, moving up into it, there's a bunch of bleed stuff. I don't mind running Ashes on the fights prior to that. Here and here seem fine. Turn buff on the Hellions been great. What else? Turn buff evasion on the Occultists. Oh, wait. We haven't been running that. This has been on the Jester, right? So we've been running Guard, I think, which is fine. Protection there is fine. I'm not going to worry about diseases, I don't think, for this. Turn start Guard is okay. I'm running that on the Jester as well. Jester has a lot of inherent survivability with the abilities, their evasion ability. Max HP here is okay as well. And then crit, I guess? Or speed until then, and then crit later? Okay. So we're probably not running this ever then. So we can get rid of these. Don't think I need that either, but we'll bring it because no, we won't. Okay, so that's who we're bringing. That's what we're bringing them with. Probably have overkill of combat items, but that's fine. All right, do we want to buy any? With 80 gold, what do we wish to buy?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
That seems good. We'll pick that up. Purge a negative quirk, maybe. I don't want evasion tokens. Bleed resist is fine. Okay, so all the buffs that we can get. Debuff enemy. Movement resist, chance to daze, not that interested. Okay, don't care about those. Alright, so with that, let's take bleed resist. She won't take it. She's squeamish. Ah, she's got the negative. Let's try to get rid of that. Does she have positives we want? She sure does. Not. Okay. Then this is a very easy one to use that on. Wild Tea Nobu. Get rid of it? We did. Hey. Now we can run the... What was it she wouldn't do? Clotting. Okay. In is strength buff. We'd like 2 of those. 2 negative hits? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Okay. Do we have another negative we want to get rid of? Sprained ankle, don't really care. No, we really don't. So this is just a stress heal then, which is fine. Extra healing on the person taunting, probably. All right, this is, what is this again? Crit chance, it's fine there and there. Could you stop taking negative hits on skills that are supposed to give you positives, please? Look at that, we just like brought it from like full on to 6 or something. Okay. All right, looks good. Might as well eat for full HP. Okay. All right, the last area is not just the boss, there's another fight. All right, mastery skills to assign. What are we looking to fight in the last room with? We're probably not running Revelry. We could look at the cultist skills. Also, what do they upgrade into? Did we full upgrade a cultist here, or was this not that? So there's the chaotic offering upgrade. Take 10% damage, still get random side effect. So it's a little bit less punishing, but not great. I mean, we could try that. That's definitely a skill we could use in the final room. I don't know if... I mean, when we use this versus the Shambler, it definitely ate... It definitely ate the empowered buff. I don't know if it's always going to eat the empowered buff. It doesn't say removes it here. That gets interesting as a 4-point dot. I feel like... I know it needs the empowered buff, but it doesn't say it removes it. It removed it when we used it in the other fights. We could try this as the boss fight, right? Oh, so the other one that was going to be good in this fight was going to be this one. So we kind of want to run Firestarter for the final room. So that would be 1. We have 4 left. We don't really care about these ones that much. And we're pretty much okay on the Jester too, right? Jester just does this for all the fucking time. So really then the question is, we have 4 to play in here. We could run, we could try these. Let's try them. Wait, did it go or not? I don't want that one. That one doesn't look very good to me. All right, so 2 left. We're gonna go Firestarter, which was this one. Where the fuck did it go? That one. Okay, and then the last one is either gonna be, we could try Adrenaline Rush. It's a debuff? Malediction? Malediction. Damage 1 to 2. Game when hit. A weak burn. I'm not very excited about that ability. Okay. So that's what we're bringing. That's where we're going. So let's go. I think all the combat items we have are better than the ones we can get. So let's launch. All right. I'm supposed to be giving away a key, right? So who is it? Rolling now. Good luck. Jiggity 22. Congratulations. Could you say something in chat to let us know you're here? And then my mods will do their amazing body things. Sweet. All right. I see your name. Awesome. Could you guys give out key number 4 to them? I don't care if it's Vipsadu or Fudgenator doing it, just as long as we get it to him. To them, I suppose. And then let's move forward. All right. Items we want to bring in to begin with. Where are my characters? I want to see what we have equipped. Bandages, good. Laudanum, good. I want to save these healing for the final room, but I have 5. I could use 1 there, I guess, before then. And then what is this? Clotting powder? Let's run medicinal herbs for now. Okay. Maybe I'll have to try it, because it doesn't read that way to me. What you're describing Malediction is doing. Okay. Alright. Am I liking the game so far? Yeah. Yep. It's getting more fun with more unlocks and more ways to build characters. It's getting a lot more fun.
The great
I also kind of like the streaks.
temple of failure and regret.
Alright, I don't care about map. We're not even turning on those skills to the final battle, so... So we have 2 cultist fights and then the final room. We should look at the amount of flame we have in final room. Fight, fight, fight. I guess fight is what we're going to be doing. Dodge cult is going well. It became a support debuffer in position 2, which isn't really how I intended to build it, but that's how we bend it up for now. Where's my dodge? Wow. Only Darkest Dungeon can continue to make positives negatives. So we picked up a 3rd positive at that inn, and it replaced our first positive, which was our evasion. Alright. Sure.
A brilliant conclusion.
You can't lock it in. You can't interact with positive quirks at the sanitariums. I looked. But you can't. You're acting like we might still be okay. Our occultist has no defensive trinkets. We have no guards, and the only healer is the occultist. Literally, the run could be over right on these fights prior to this if we get unlucky. So it can actually be very bad from here. Thank you, Fudgenator. I really appreciate it. We only have 1 copy of strength here. I wanted to dump into this, but it went before us. Probably still do it, huh?
Excellent work.
I couldn't find a way to interact with positive trinkets at all. We can check in the next hospital, but I couldn't find that. I actually did check. You just can't select it. So I'm surprised you say that. I don't think it's true. But I've been wrong a lot with those, so maybe I am wrong again.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
The slow suffering begins.
Think you saw someone lock it in? All right. Well, it's another waste of money, but... Or rather, expensive use of money is perhaps a better way of saying that.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Didn't remove weak this time, so it must not have happened last time. Alright, what are we doing? Fading. Thoughts are actually really good here. Oh, I was gonna laudanum that one. I want to dot this little shit up. I wanted to taunt here. Dude, they're gonna fucking one-shot this guy. Took my evasion. What was the dip, chat? Did anyone see the damage range on that? Why it only did 4? I also want to know how it only did 4. I know we have our own debuff here, but 4 is quite low for that ability. Survived the Death Door roll. It's too bad. Locke doing good things.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, that was a melee attack on the turn where he's taking
slow
less,
suffering
I guess
begins.
technically less from that. Still felt like a very low roll there. Range was 3 to 4. Wow, okay. Thanks for checking. Or letting me know what was there anyways. Should have looked, I guess. Alright.
The loathing whispers.
Okay, we already lost HP on our cultist from not having any fucking defensive buffs right now. Oh, I was running 1, I guess. Oh, 2 defensive buffs, fine. Yeah, I was just misremembering, I guess. Alright.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Alright, what do we have here? Alright, one more fight. I just don't, there's gonna be full information on enemy abilities sooner or later, Durzok. I just really want to include it in the game and not part of an external wiki. Shuffle. How bad was it? Not bad. Sure wish I had 2 dodge right there. Debuffs our strength buff before I get to act. God, they're annoying. Can't hit that position from here, unfortunately.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Things already acted. Still. Okay.
Early results are encouraging.
Could debuff this. Looks like it's more of a nuker and daughter than it is a damage dealer. Don't mind bringing this out of position 4. Okay. Jester's left foot never renders here for some reason. Okay, one more turn of dotting. Maybe enough. I'd like to get rid of... I don't think I want to attack into dodge with this stuff. So I guess we're going to set it back up. Happy to bone that. Where's my laudanum? Shit, I forgot to use it again. That was not intentional.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
I may have forgotten again.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Do we let this thing have another action for a chance at a stress heal? I think we do. Did it just disable my movement command? Okay. Haven't seen that before. Goes again. This guy. This guy. Okay. Alright, so that's the last fight, I believe, before the boss fight. So I guess let's get in and make sure that's true. I don't know if it's a variable number. I'm pretty sure it's not a variable number. I'm pretty sure it's just always 2 and then enter the boss room.
The source of the
But
stain.
I do want to set up for that.
Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Okay. Alright. What's the prediction looking like? Alright, so let's move some things around here. Notably consumables. Don't need bandages in this fight. Do want healing. We want laudanum. We already have 5 apparently. Healing to 4. We want to get rid of that. Can run clotting powders is fine. And then we want to run burn powder, I guess, there. Okay. A lot of believers. It's good. Time to throw. That's right. Get paid off. Gambling and channel points. Alright. Double evasive things here seem good, especially now that we lost our evasion. Combat start items are a lot less good since there's a lot more turns in this fight than normal. Don't want to fuck with max HP right now, so that's probably fine. I think we want to drop that. Turn start plus damage. It's always good on the Jester, not always good on the other one. So where's this? Because that's coming off. Combat starts fine. Let's move this over to Jester. Okay. We want to change some abilities around here too. That's all my trinkets. Yeah. Okay. Discard everything for meta progression. Not wrong. Alright. And then what happens with these skills? Cauterize. I don't even know if we can trigger Cauterize. We haven't seen a bleed. We saw a bleed once. So that's not true. We did see a bleed once. And it's not like this skill is going to be good. So we want to try Fire Starter. Okay. Plague Doctor so far. Highwayman's up there too. A lot of them are getting better with skill unlocks. Those ones just start good. Thank you, Lumbaloa, for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Alright, we happy with these skills? I think we are. What about these skills? Okay, we're gonna try Nuker, because Demon's Pull is useless here. I don't think Weakening's Curse is very good either. Or Bone Hex, right? So we have to figure out what the hell we're doing here. And apparently that's gonna be nuking the living shit out of him. How do we generate these charges? We're gonna try Chaotic Offering. This is gonna be sketchy as fuck. I'm excited to find out on the boss how these work. Alright. Then anyone else? I think that's good. Are we gonna run Revelry? Kinda wanted to try Adrenaline here, right? Don't need Iron Swan either. Let's try Adrenaline. Okay. YOLO indeed. Do these locks change order, or is it always the same order? Okay. Alright. 3 not particularly resistant to burn.
Breakthrough.
And do we know what they do? Are they different for each? I have no idea what the priority to kill the locks are. None at all. So we got our intro coming in for damage, so we're gonna open with the Howling End. Would have been nice to bone it, but there we are. Okay, generating dodge, I like it. Alright, we could Chaotic Offering. Open the fight with Chaotic Offering. We have never used this. We don't know what type of random side effects it could be. I'm expecting dots and blights and like debuffs and shit. Well, let's do it.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
Dazed
each other.
and some damage. Okay. What's the block right now? Stress heal? Okay. Alright, we're gonna open with Firestarter. I can cast it on others? Target, apply on hit. Huh. That's much better if I can cast it on others. Okay. Alright, what do we get? Range skills disabled, like the troll they are. Nice. I don't really want to move there, I don't think. What are the movement restrictions on... that? 1 and 2. No, we really don't want to move there then. Okay. Alright, let's start the healing. He's dodged, great. Stun. Alright. We could toe-to-toe, or just hack. I guess it's toe-to-toe. Pretty sure Occultist now can't use the ability we just picked up because we got blocked. Ah! It's a melee. Get fucked. Alright.
A slow dissection.
right, did
an
it take...
unavoidable
Okay,
end.
so the fire starter comboed nicely with that. Okay. 4-point bleed and a 3-point burn on everybody. Seems great. Alright. Some healing salves. No melee skills available here. Feels bad. Stunned. No skills here either. Oh no! Alright. That's fine. Team gets shut down by no melee, huh? So I fucked that up then. We can't move back, so we have to pass. Dude, no melee skills shuts this team down.
Steady yourself.
Which one is applying the melee debuff? How do I tell? Not this one. Denial of Fortitude's healing, right? Okay. The lion one? Good, we're fucking shitting on that one right now.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Alright, at least we can move back here. Do we need to combo that? I don't think so. Should put Cultist back in too for the nuke. She's still buffed. He's still buffed. Yes. Okay, so we're buffed and we're back up to 2 more unchecked power buffs. So burn them all. Burn them with fire. And blood. Okay. It's taking 16. Has it acted yet? It has. I don't want to waste Howling End there. 4 to 7. Takes 16. It's at 22. I guess we just do it. Okay.
A righteous action.
No more melee locks, please. Stress getting a lot in this group. Is that our stress heal? Ouch. Alright, out of fire starter. No resist is kind of weird, right? Because they have 50 resist there and 20 resist there, and he's got no pluses, and they have 20, 10, and 50 there. I'm kind of surprised we don't have more stuff. Also don't know if we can afford to cast Firestarter again. Or even that another nuke's good. Maybe we Firestarter the Jester. Is that even better than doing this? So if we're not AoEing, does it matter? I mean, the Jester can AoE those 2 targets.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright, I am little concerned about Chaotic Offering right now. Dazed again. Now we're gonna start star fucking them. So, incoming nukes. Alright. Adrenaline Rush is enabled. It's not gonna heal us though. Below 33%. Which we are. Why isn't this? Oh, don't have it selected. Fine.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay. Denial of range skills, no big deal. I mean, a little bit of a big deal, I guess. Wait, what happened to our exhaustion buff? It's gone? Oh, adrenaline cures it? Question mark? It does. Nice. That thing's already gone. How many dots is it taking? 12? Meltdown on Hellion. Nobu freaking out. Don't stun the Jester stun. I don't care. That's fine. Alright. This is the one I didn't want stunned. Alright, we're burning. We have clotting powder. We're not healing people. Can heal himself in a minute. Wait, why don't I have burning star? Oh, because it's a ranged ability. Are we at 2 of these? We are. Do they need more bleeds? I want to see if this can get resisted or not. It doesn't say. It doesn't say shit. That one resisted in the back that time.
An interminable conflict.
Probably should have just healed, honestly. Cannot use healing skills. I wonder if that already applies for this or not. It's good to test. This thing's dead. This thing's resistant to fire and I can't target that thing. Great. It's all for science. I mean, we're not close to losing this. It's at 19. We need to do 11. Neither of these are going to do 11. Neither of them have combos. It's at 2.
In crisis.
Okay, we're still health locked, so I want to check this out. What happens if we hit this? No heal. Okay. Also, did I forget to use it? Oh, it's also a healing item to remove burn, I think. Do I want to swap positions here? I don't need health, I'm testing. I might need health in the future time I fight this. So I want to know how these interactions work. Thing is taking 13 is at 15. Let's finish that up. Alright. I want to hit it with the star nuke. Yes! This is the perfect way to kill it, right? Alright. First time star nuke. Good luck, Obscure. Alright. Alright, what's the command for streak?
The Odyssey strengthens you. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you. Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
Unlocked whetstone. Chance to spawn a crit token. Neat. Blueprint table. Tormenting Locket. Can we update those mods to get that to streak 3? Alright. Highwayman only. Gain when hit. Dodge. That's cool. Ranged attacks plus 25% damage. No restrictions on who it goes to. Interesting. Dodge plus. What is the best way to get to Filthy? For what? You trying to hunt me down? The best way to get to me is deep in the darkest hours of the night, when I'm least suspecting, after a number of whiskeys that leave me vulnerable. And I don't know after that. That's my first recommendation. What are you trying to do, Freyhosen?
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here. The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
You're asking to get Filthy, not get to. I see.
And welcome what help may come.
I see. I see. I assumed you were. I assumed I was the Filthy you were referring to there, not just. I got you. I got you now. All right, chat. What do we want to do for this next one? Actually, it's not a bad time to end. Start fresh with the new run tomorrow. We could pick the team, or we could. Yeah, it's probably the best way to do this, right? So tomorrow is Saturday. You guys still seem to be enjoying this quite a lot based on viewership here. We could do an extra Filthy tomorrow. I haven't had a break in 10 days or something, but we could do maybe an extended stream tomorrow and see what we can do with this. We just unlocked full occultist stuff. Maybe try to either finish the unlocks or try a nuker occultist, because I kind of want to try that. Yeah, we can do last key tomorrow. That's fine. Okay. Who do we have left to unlock? We don't have Man-at-Arms, Leper, or Plague Doctor. Are there 9? 3, 6, 9. There are. Okay. All right. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that tomorrow then. This is a really good time to end the run. We can do all the fun startup stuff of picking the stats of this tomorrow. It just timed itself too well to like not end here. This is my normal end time. So, all right, this has been super fun today, chat. I got a little bit of a boost with unlocking the rest of the skills and seeing the other combos come together. I was a little frustrated initially, and I would strongly recommend to those of you who are unlocking this yourself, I would strongly recommend focusing fully on a character or two before like unlocking a little bit of each. It seems reasonable to unlock a little bit of each, but the unlocks are not equal in value, and a lot of the skills are synergetic amongst themselves, so only having a couple of them leaves the character really kind of gimped. But this has been pretty fun by and large. All right, so thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Let me raid a friend on the way out. Try to find you guys a Darkest Dungeon 2 streamer. If there's not one that I know, I'll pass you on to a different game. Let's see what's going on here. You know who is streaming? The dearest dolphin chemist, who has, quote, in his title, morning stream. Morning stream competes directly with me, so let him know he's not allowed to morning stream, that Filthy has that time as Filthy's time. But we're going to send you over to Dolphin. Tell him hi. I love Dolphin. He's an amazing streamer. You'll see his chair, and that's just how he looks in real life, too. So, anyways, don't judge him. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Have a good night.